All right, so welcome people to MG Sports TV. This is the watch along for the Gold Cup Prelims, Jamaica versus US. St. Vincent. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Based off what they play, we can assume say them are USA, but we're expecting a good one, people. We're expecting a good one. So big up on yourself, people. Big up on yourself every time, all the time. Massive, massive respect all the time. So how are you guys feeling? First of all, first and foremost, how are you guys feeling? That is the first question on the agenda. Are you confident? Are you confident? I have my drink, I have my snack, I have my phone, and I watch a game pan. So if you know, at this present moment, I am ready. At this present moment, I am ready. But big up on yourself all the time. So as you guys reach in, I would implore you to hit that subscription button. For now, let me just take a sec. For now, let me just take a sec. Please, as you come in, participate in the poll. I would appreciate it if you do so. Most definitely. So let me just give me a minute, people. Let's get this thing going. So back to business I know, people. The images and the pictures are coming. The starting lineup is actually out. The starting lineup is out, so let me just get that out and bring that up so we can have that for discussion. As me say, big up on yourself. Not a bad starting lineup. A lot of runners. Quite a lot of runners. It's the same starting lineup I would have started, bar Damian Lowe. I would have Damian Lowe. Well, not would have. In my predicted start 11, only Damian Lowe missing. Only Damian Lowe missing. Only Damian Lowe missing, people. So, let me get the starting lineup up. Let me get it up, people, so we can see what I go on. Big up yourself, Earl. Massive respect for subscription for subscribing. Big up yourself. Big up yourself every time, all the time. Big up yourself for coming on board. Really appreciate it. Alright, so I'll be watching the game on Disney Plus, people. That's where you can watch the game, on Disney Plus. Disney Plus is where you can watch the game, people. So let me just get the starting lineup out. I'm going to compare it. I'm going to compare the starting lineup to my predicted starting lineup. So big up yourself. Keisha Smith, me have it and me can't watch it. No, man. So what you doing, Keisha? So for you are going. First of all, everybody asks me when me can't watch a game, but nobody now hit the like button. Almost 100 persons here and just 9 likes, people. Get the likes up, people. Get the likes up. Get the likes up, people. It don't make sense. Me not gonna argue with nobody tonight. Me not argue. Me not think me supposed to argue people in the night. Especially upon a Reggae Boys game night. Me not feel like me supposed to argue on a Reggae Boys game night. None at all. None whatsoever. Reggae Boys game night, you know. And we're going to argue. Just hit the like button, people. We can't have 10 likes and we have so much persons tuning. 100 somebody tuning and 10 likes. I think that's a height of disrespect. That's a height of disrespect. Not to me, but to the YouTube algorithm. No basically I tell the algorithm say, hey, you know, so I'm not interested in what I go on here to do. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna assist you now. I'm gonna find the link for you. I'm going to find the link. I'm going to find the link for you know. And the only thing me ask for you, the only thing more, the only thing I'm asking of you guys is for you to hit the like button. That's all I'm asking. Just hit the like button. That's all I'm asking. Just hit the like button. So let me find the link. Alright, so it's not available on Live Sports as yet. Let me try VIP box. So I'll spend a little bit of minutes here and try find the live link for you guys. VIP box. So type in VIP box on type in VIP box on your laptop and in your Google. And you'll see a multiple selection of stream coming up. And then you're going to go on football. VIP box sports. Let me see if I see it. Football. So we have Trinidad and Tobago versus Cuba. So the Jamaica stream hasn't arrived as yet. So the Jamaica stream not come up yet, people. It not come up yet. So We can ease off of that for now. For now. Just for now. We can ease off of that for now. Because the Jamaica stream not come up as yet. 24 likes, over 100 persons watching. That's sad. It's very sad. I mean, there, so say me try find stream and search all and kind of something there. 24 likes. Jaja star? No, sir. No, sir. Yo, I want to deal with me bad, I swear. I want to deal with me really, really bad. Worst thing about it is that me not demand certain aspect. Me not cuss and me not go on bad. Me not cuss, you know. Me not cuss. Me not go on bad. Me not demand certain things. Me not beg more than just ask to hit the like button. That's all, you know. That's all. That's all. Just that alone. Alright, so see the starting lineup here, people. So this is what the starting lineup look like. Let's just have a look at it so we can get a better appreciation of the starting lineup. So what I'm also going to do, I'm also going to show you my starting lineup. And probably can do a side-by-side comparison. Maybe we can do a side-by-side comparison. Still 30 likes. We're not even over 100 persons and not even 50 likes. Likes are 31 now. And the worst thing about this is that you're not pay your feet, you're not class you, more than just use your finger and touch a thumbs up. There's a thumbs up button there, people. There's a thumbs up button there. It looks like this. And the lower portion, I'm going to see if maybe I don't know for the like button. So let me just assist. I'm going to assist you now. So let me assist you guys. There's a thumbs up and a thumbs down button there. Here. The button is right here, people. Right here. The button is right here. The button is right there. So just hit the like button. Alright, so this is the starting lineup, people. So, me don't know if you did watch my stream last night. If you guys watched my stream last night, you'd have an idea that my starting lineup was very much the same. Bar one player. Bar one player. I'm going to... So let me just show you guys my starting lineup. Side by side, I put the starting line at them. So who we have in goal? I said, this is what happened. I said in goal, Andre Blake. People, the game will start 7 p.m. The game will start. 7 p.m. the game will start. Please, people, may I beg you to hit the like button. I'm begging you guys. May I beg you. May stop asking though. May I beg you now. Hit the like button. Jano star. It shouldn't be the case. May I beg you to like that. If you don't hit the like button. That's the truth. That shouldn't be the case. I literally if I beg you now. Hit the like button. Alright, so this is my starting 11, people. Andre Blake in goal. Lemmy Kisa at left back. Ethan Pinnock and Damian Lowe I had at the centre back pairing. But the coach still stick with Richard King and have Latiba there in the right back position. And as you can see the setup here, Lemmy Kisa left back, Richard King right arm centre back, Richard King and Pinnock the centre back pairing, Latiba there right back. In the middle of the park, I said I wanted to have Isaac Aiden, Demari Gray, and Bobby Reed. Leon Bailey on the right, Cephas on the left, and Rona Brown down the middle. So this is quite the same as my predicted starting lineup. Oh, interesting, eh? Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Very. Very, I say unto you that the starting lineup is extremely interesting. So the boys have arrived. So let me see if I can give you guys the video. Let me give you the arrival video, people. So let me try to find the arrival video. All right. So why not come up? So would advise the people at this point in time. When if you go so boom, get to the refreshments. So good. So let me show you the arrival video, people. The team arriving at the facility. People. Let me keep Latin Badir, Richard King, Ethan Pinnock, Demali Low, Damian Low, Bobby Reed. Yeah, man. So that is the arrival video, people. So as soon as the day proceeds, we will be getting all the videos, we'll be getting all the connects. So no worry on the head, people. We'll be getting all of them. Don't worry on the head. We will be getting them. People are saying I'm wanting. We still talk about the comment section now and the likes, cause we just say we're not even the 50 likes yet. We're gone 20 minutes in video. We're gone over 100 persons and we still carry traffic 50 likes. Drummer Boy said, but at the same exact lineup that you predict, yeah. One sports media said, oh, can you watch a match overseas? No, it depends on where you are overseas for see the game, right? If you are in the US, all right. Let me make it easier for you. All right, so if you are in the Caribbean, it's live on Disney Plus. If that's if you're in the Caribbean, it will also be live on. Oh, it's all ESPN and Fox Soccer Plus, Fox Soccer 2, Fox Soccer 2 and Disney Plus. If you're in the USA, it's on VIX for those who are in the USA. I don't know. I never used a service before, so I really don't know. So my assumption is that persons in the USA know what VIX is. People keep on hitting the like button. We're not reached nowhere yet. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Keep on hitting the like button, people. We're not done yet. I beg you now. Keep on hitting the like button, people. I mean, personally, I tell you the truth, people. Me shouldn't. All right, let me tell you this, right? I'm going to be honest with you now. I'm not going to be honest with you now. Me there, since we started the stream, 25 minutes now, I've almost 1,000 persons watch the stream. Almost 1,000 persons already passed through and tune in or whatever the case may be. And right now, me there, currently, 125 persons watching the stream. And I find it very, very difficult that the stream book at 50 likes. It's either one of two things. Either you're just here to hear sake, or you're here because you just book up here. Because I really don't believe it's that hard to see this, to hit the like button. I honestly don't believe. And it's more so a show of respect that, you know, I'm here, leave a like. Nothing hard than that. Nothing at all hard. I don't think nothing hard than that. Nothing hard than that. I really don't believe that in itself is hard. But, you know, make it stay. If you want to hit the like button, fine, no problem. No problem at all. This is the last me I mention anything about the like button. Last. So, we're done with it. Anyways, if you don't want it, phone the business. If you don't want it, fine. We're not going to beg enough for it. Anyways, let's get into the discussion of the game. Because that's what I'm here for, personally. Alright, so the start level is quite close. I'm happy that CFA starts. I'm very, very happy that CFA starts. I'm really, really happy that CFA starts. Boza has been the aim or the talk of the town in regards to most persons want to see Boza on the bench. I think that's not new. A lot of persons have been saying they want to see Boza on the bench. But the problem I have in here is Boza really and truly the easy target? Because DeMar Gray not playing a ball, Bailey not playing a ball. But yet still, every international matchup, they are must starts. So in itself, that is something that we have to think about. Right now, that is something we have to think about. Now, I could most definitely be wrong, because at the end of this stream or the end of this game, both DeMar Gray and Bailey could have banged 2-3 goals and me look awful. But up until now, we're still waiting on both of them to put in a performance, put in a solid performance. But that's football. That is football. That is football. All right, here what the thing you know with a team like this. This is a team who has a lot of runners. Quite a lot of runners. Bobby Reed, very mobile. Bailey, mobile. Latibodier, very mobile. Lemby Kisa, mobile. King, mobile. Renner Brown, mobile. Gray, mobile. Cephas, mobile. So the only static players we have on the pitch right now would that be Andre Blake, Ethan Pinnock, and Isaac Eden. So we have 3 static players on the pitch. So in my view, obviously, it's supposed to be a far, far better game. We're supposed to see a far better game with this starting lineup. Significantly. We're not going to look that lackadaisical. We won't look that lethargic. Players not going to look tired before the whistle start. We're supposed to look a lot better. By all honesty, we're supposed to. In the comment section, let's see what the guys said. Look like flu finally catch on. Why Shav, Jano Star. I say go man, rough man. Let's have a drink some ginger tea, man. And Guinean weed. Leonardo said, what's the starting and backline? The starting backline comprised of Andre Blake in goal, Lembi Kisa left back, Lati Bodiera right back, Ethan Pinnock and Richard King as the double pivot. That's what the backline look like. Troublemaker said, road to 2026 World Cup, boy. Let me take a sip to the one there. We are yet to see it. We are yet to be convinced as yet. We are yet to. Naldo Angle said, I'm watching on VIX through YouTube. Okay. See there? Spara said, when we can watch anyone? Boy, everybody got to ask the same question. Shav, may I beg you, moderate the chat. Because everybody got to ask the same question. People in the comment section, just look in the comment section, you'll see some possible indication. Also, we only have 150 persons partaking at the poll. I would really implore you guys to partake in the poll. Please get involved in the poll, people. Who will win? And in the meantime, every now and then, Shav more spam, hit the like button. Because me can't bother if you say the same thing over and over. I can't bother if you talk about likes, and I can't bother if you talk about where to watch a game. Over and over again. Kev Love said, I'm wondering if they make a shift, is a makeshift back three in position. Interested to see who join Isaac in midfield out of defense. No, I'm not sure. I don't think a back three might go for. I don't think a back three. If a back three, maybe that's it Damian Lowe, Ethan Pinnock, and Richard King at the same time. If it was a back three. Diva said he's not playing like how we usually play. They're playing around with the matches. Yeah, man, them a ramp, man. Them a ramp. Rennie Kell said, Gray now played no ball from when, but me not see people bash him. You see, you have to understand, Rennie. The truth is, supporters have their favorites, and supporters are going to look out for their favorites, and supporters are going to pick up for their favorites. That's just natural supporting characteristics. And really and truly, nothing really wrong with it still, you know. And that's why I know it's, for me, as an analyst in some sense, I have to be fair and balanced. And the problem is, where my position is, most of the thing is, some people not really like what I say. No five people not gonna like what I say. Because I'm not saying things where go in favor of what they think. You are good with people once you and them say the same thing. I've seen that time and time again. I have seen that over again. I have seen that. So that's what the starting lineup look like, people. Kev Dan said, no, not a back three. It starts as 4, but only Isaac is a lone 6. Yeah. All right. So let me tell you one of the reasons why I was encouraging playing Isaac as a lone 6. I think you guys would have gotten that understanding already. I believe that the St. Vincent team will come and play now on low block. And the truth is, it would make no sense. We have two defensive minded players, alongside Isaac in the same low block. Are saying adding another defensive minded player alongside Isaac. That personally don't make no sense. I just don't think that make any sense. None whatsoever. None at all. MG, the nation team need more sponsors and more of the base players. What you mean? What do you mean by the base players? I don't understand what you mean by base players. Give me a better understanding of where you're coming from or what you're trying to say. I would really, really want to know where you're coming from. What exactly is it that you're trying to say? I would definitely like to know what you're trying to say. It would give me a better understanding. So let's employ that, people. I beg you now. It would definitely give me a better understanding. For me, over this 90 minutes, there's a few things I want to see. There's a few things I want to see. I'm not going to talk about work rate and all that type of something there. I want to see, most importantly, a performance as a team. Not individuals on the pitch running around. I want to see a team performance. I'm very, very interested in seeing a team performance. Because I believe that we have seen the Reggae Boys play so far, but I'm not convinced, I'm very much not convinced that we are actually seeing team performance. Individual bits of brilliance. Just a little individual bit of brilliance, but not team performance. One aspect, something that I identified when we recognized in the last game, and that is the team when we have the ball. We look like we are search for things to do, like we don't know exactly what to do. And in the moment of the game, we are trying to figure out what to do. And I really didn't like that. It's me, I tell people, we're gone almost an hour, I know. We still not even hit 100 likes. Right? Rough. 76, 78 likes. And I beg and plead for a start. I just showcase to you guys all the things set up regards to me. I may understand. Me identify this last year, January, me identify the reason behind it. Me identify the reason behind it last year, January. And you understand certain little small intricacies in the YouTube space where I'm concerned. But in due time. DV said we need players from the Jamaica Premier League more in the national team. MG, we are run down the players them overseas where we have the best in our country. All right, so let me tell you this, right? We have a lot of players in the local league, and I believe that definitely can get an opportunity, can get a look in. But I can't say that they are significantly better. And I've seen players come where I can say that these players are far superior to what we have in the league. Let me give you a good example. Ravel Morrison. There's no player. There's none whatsoever. None in the Jamaica Premier League at the level of Ravel Morrison. None. There's no player in the squad, in this current squad, especially in our midfield, at the level of a Ravel Morrison. But when I look into it, not even Ravel Morrison get called. Yes, I would understand the shout for more integration of the local ballers. And let me tell you why that is happening. Let me tell you why where the disparity is at. Discrepancy is at. Let me give you a perfect example. when the day-to-day going JPL supporter got them day-to-day every weekend match, the heavily going weekend matches, and them see them stuff, then they see them players, them do them something, all different type of score goals, week in, week out, them see them favorite players that score goal. You have that natural urge to say that he's better than what you're seeing with the national setup. And let me tell you where that urge comes from. When you look at the national team and you constantly realize that they're not play well, they're not getting the results, they're not getting the desired results, you find it difficult to comprehend how is that these guys consistently get the opportunity and consistently not doing well, but when you go to your JPL game, you're seeing these players who are doing well in front of you not getting the opportunity. And that's where the disparity come in place. But the truth is, I've seen many players who say, boy, they're ready. And the truth is, they're not necessarily ready for the international level. They still have a lot more to learn about the international level. That's a lot. Quite a lot. But in due time, some of these players with the necessary exposure, they will get it. They will get it. I've seen it. But I can definitely say there are talent within the local league who's ready to take the next step. It's not like there's an abundance of them, but they are talent. All right, so match almost start. Still no reach 100 likes it. Jaja. Jaja, sorry. The match almost start, you know. Got all the way at 90 likes. All the way at 90. All the way at 90. I'm a snack people. After McNaught, some got the opportunity versus Trinidad and didn't show up. And that's football. That is football. Plenty are getting the opportunity right now. It's for them to take it. Also, if you look at how the team set up right now, even at the current squad, you can look at 1 and 2 ball and say, really, you're constantly being called, but we're not seeing nothing from you. We're not seeing anything from you. Edban Bashi. Yeah, man. Bashi is a good shout. Very, very good shout. Unfortunately, just not get to look in. KRD said, MG, they will get it, but it take them years because it them reach Yamal stage. Right now, next 4 years, them time. Yeah, Yamal say. No, you can't. Here what the problem now, KRD. There's an issue right there. Let me show you the issue I have right there. You can't compare Yamal to any player at his age. He is a generational super talent. Yamal is a generational super talent. He's even better than other players at his age in his academy, in the academy that he's a part of the club, in academy in Europe, in academy in big clubs as well. So you can't compare him to what we have here. You can't do that. I don't think that's a fair comparison. I really don't believe that's a fair comparison. That's definitely not a fair comparison. All right, so I'm going to pin the message here. Shavan Pierre message. Games can be viewed on Disney Plus or YouTube. If you want to use YouTube, you'll have to have a VPN. No, not talk that, man. I talk about the player them where at JPL where people see them do good and feel them in the national side. But KRD, what you need to understand, this is what you need to understand. You need to understand regular supporters who are going to the JPL, they will have that sentiment. And you have to understand the reason why they have that sentiment. You have to understand, they're seeing these players week in, week out, in front of them performing well. And as I said, the problem is, when they turn on their TV or go to the games to watch a national team, which is a Jamaican national team, and looking at the players and the players are not doing well, they do have a right now to call and say, why my baller, what they are Sunday there, so can't get the opportunity there. They do have that right, because if you are a regular JPL going fan and you watch the 1-1 draw, you're going to question the players them. You really going to question the players them. There's no way a top EPL player at highest level playing football in a 90 minutes versus a lower ranked team only kick one shot. That just don't add up. That don't make no sense. It don't make no sense at all. None whatsoever. You can't find an excuse or a reason behind that. None whatsoever. Keegan said, Tunnel Beer is a useful VPN that can let you watch one game for free. Nice. Because me know what JPL, because the ball game Liam, although Waterhouse on my side. Well, you can't say Waterhouse on your side, but you don't watch JPL. That don't make no sense. That no add up. That really not add up. Anyways, before people, we have 40 minutes to go to the game time. What we really appreciate you guys to do, drop in the comment section your match prediction. Drop in the comment section your match prediction. I would really, really want to see that, people. Drop in the comment section your match prediction, people. So let me just read out some of them prediction now. Big up yourself, Sir Brown. Matty McQuan said 3-1, 3-0 JA. A said win 3-1. Siobhan Pierce said, please support the team regardless of the players selected. Agree with that. Mr. Brown said Jamaica 2 or 3 will, unless anything less is unacceptable. DV said, MG, how many players from overseas take the national team to World Cup in 1998? Not even 5, MG, come on. Yard players need more opportunities. I'm not saying that they don't deserve the opportunity. I'm not saying that they don't deserve the opportunity. I'm not saying that none at all. Remember that I'm a huge advocate for the JPL. Huge advocate. But you also have to understand what is happening in global football in this current time. You have to understand that. Now the Angel said 2-0 Jamaica. Matty said, boy, can we score 3 though? Good question. I don't know at all. Delandre said, where to watch a match? Look at the pin, look in the pin comment section. Delandre, look at the pin comment. I think the lineup right for once where they put Lati, defense, and not middle starting Cephas. Yeah, I have no problem with the starting lineup. Especially, specifically, this starting lineup is quite close to what I predicted. Campus, big up. Campbell said JPL players not ready. Why interesting? No? Because let me tell you interesting. When I was speaking about Cephas, everybody ignore me. Whole lot of people ignore me. When I talk about Cephas, enough people ignore me. Enough. I'm see there now. More people are big for Cephas start. More people are beg for FIFA start. That's football still. Imagine now, because them say just as though Campos saying and said JP players are not good. Imagine if our Werner Brown score two. Just imagine. That's football. Everybody are entitled to their opinion still. That's just how it is. In the meantime, people smash the like button, people. We just reach 100 likes. After 1 hour being here, I just hit 100 likes. That's poor. That's very, very poor. As me say still, I mean MG Sports, and then they treat them, treatment them I always get. I say go still, you know? Me understand. Delandre on said 2-0 win. Kerry said iPhone me have, you know. No man, VPN not hard to use by iPhone, Kerry. VPN hard to use. Yeah, the likes just moved. It just reached it did 100 a while ago. Matty said no Warner Brown from Duane Park FC days. Big ball of that. Campbell said 3-0 win. I would really, really appreciate if we get a comfortable win. And a dominant display. Other Low said, MG, 2 questions. I know you know. I heard they say a friendly coming up with England. Oh, you know me know that. And also, why the World Cup qualifiers starting this summer for us when South America and Europe and Asia are play qualifiers? Because the Concacaf region is just different. The Concacaf region is just different, bro. The Concacaf region is just different. Keegan said 3-1 sound like a reasonable result to me. Yeah, my prediction is 3-1. Actually, my prediction is 3-1. Now, you might talk about, big up yourself, the can. You might talk about the qualifiers, the rest of qualifiers that we have to pay. The 2 qualifiers in June. And speaking about the 2 qualifiers that they're going to play in June versus where the European countries are playing the qualifiers right now. So that's basically a talk about. Alright, let's shop. Me start out the stream now. Give me a second, let's shop. Give me a second. Game a start in a short order, people. Short order. Alright, so yes, I heard that there are friendlies on the horizon. I was told that there's friendlies on the horizon, but we aren't playing England. It's not England we're going to play against. Raheem Patterson, big up yourself. Thank you for coming in. He predict them to win. Alright, so people, the link I'm drop in the comment section is not actually a link to the game, but more so a link to come on to the panel. That's the link I'm dropping in the comment section. Oh, I don't know what going on a while ago. Sorry about that, people. I don't know what going on a while ago. As me say, people, the link that I just dropped is not a link to the game, but more so a link to come on to the platform. I know if you come talk, share your growths. And the game is on FS2 in the USA. Because for those who want to watch a game and have access to the game, it's on Concacaf YouTube page. Your SVG is not easy team to chop down. Trust me. Watch and see. Even players know that. Yeah, me really expect this to be generally a tough game. I really do expect it to be a tough game. 100%. Alright, so I'm going to take out my phone now. Flick on my Disney Plus. I know everything go already. Shav, me drop the link in the comment section. You can join it. Alright, so I'm going to go on ESPN. Alright, so we're good to go here now. Let's see what we reach here now. Let's see what we reach. Alright, so the players them walk out yet, people.
Yeah, you hear me?
Why facility no look too nice, you know?
MG, you hear me?
Why people me not like? Me not like how it turn out look.
MG, you
Pitch
hear
look
me?
good though. Pitch look really, really good. Really, really good. Well, Shav, me earphone.
MG, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear. You hear me now?
Yeah, man, I hear you now.
Me earphone.
But just remember, so I never need the link. But just make you know, so I never did need the link because they have the access to the studio.
Turning the mic, O'Neal. Yeah, audio, O'Neal. Yeah.
So Disney Plus.
Alright, so the team I walk out and now people. Everyone you on feedback, me know, yeah? Yeah, you know feedback shop?
You know, MG, this is something that no, I'm not hearing feedback. You know,
good?
this is something I'm fear based. Yeah, man, audio good. This was something that I was actually fearing, you know, based off of the last result. Wow. A lot of persons would have lost interest in going to the game today, based off what happened the last time.
Yeah, but I know the team don't want to support. This is when the team really wants.
You know, so I saw Jamaica guy already.
Rakim,
yeah, that's what Jamaicans stay already, man.
Jamaicans in the comment section. Look how much St. Vincent flag Rakim are showing in the comment section. We can't allow him to outdo it. We cannot allow him to outdo it. Drop some Jamaican flag. Drop some people. I see Julian saying shy. You go on, Julian. Drop some Jamaican flag. See man come there now. St. Vincent, a big St. Vincent flag. Me I see. Drop some Jamaican flag. Me go see some black, green, and gold. Me go fix that. We need to fix that right now. Too much St. Vincent flag in the comment. Where's the Shav? You know like what go on? You Shav?
I mean, Mrs. Somebody put up say a champs are the reason. Mrs. Somebody put up say champs are the reason why the stadiums are empty.
Lies.
But I mean, for
Nobody no go
me,
champs now first 2 days.
champs
First 3 days
nobody
them, nobody no go champs.
no go champs on the first day. Nobody no go champs on the first day. So that's not an
The
excuse.
only people you
People
chance
just
right now
nah.
I
People
at
just
least
need.
them. Jano start look at ball of the water buckle man and Migla this in the walk out man. You know no saying for throw that down. Them all lose just for that. Just for that alone, them all lose. Just for that alone. Jamaica anthem I play now. All right.
Yeah, somebody delete the comment there, please. Hold on there.
Which comment?
I'm gonna delete it.
What
I'm
am I
not
saying? Bad
understand
me
why
if
some
you
people
watch
stay
watch
so.
the stream? Hmm?
Nah, man. Something inappropriate. Something inappropriate. But just delete it.
What am I say?
Insta live. If you do it again, I have to go block you. I have to go remove you from the channel. Do not like that again, please. Yeah, probably you can see it still in the MG.
You don't see nothing.
But looking at the comment, look on the comment above Julian Garden.
All right, so my laptop. No. Oh, okay, same for view. But me no know who we might talk about it. We might talk about. How we might talk about? All right. How much people want us to buy now?
I think them said 15 to 20,000. But remember, say even if persons are there, you might have persons on the side which are the camera there, so you now go see them. Couch by the camera show no it show me under the scoreboard part.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be a factor as well.
So why put Cephas on the right hand side? Based off of this.
Remember that I just something with them do,
No, but
That I just something with them do,
technically this set up good. Based off how me I see. Lemby Keys are left side, left back. Lati body are right back. That actually set up good. So it look like it's accurate. It look like it's correct.
Yes, you record and I say 15,000. Yes, so somebody now 15,000.
And
See people there in the stadium on MG.
yeah, but if we can't full of 15,000.
You know, full.
Mm.
I mean, I know Messi, and remember said the regular boys he's still and person's probably still leave work. I try to head to Sabina Park as well.
The Thai boys them.
People just leave work. I got stadium same way, man. So give people. Mr. Jamaicans are always late, So
We could see, no? Bad boy. Lise. Ali. Oilix Anderson. Oilix.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised that Damian Lowe isn't starting
I'm
today for
surprised.
one.
Very, very surprised.
The fact that they called him in.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of surprising, but I mean it's still a strong setup.
Mm.
It does show that the coach still have some confidence in King.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully we can have a better matchup this time as well.
Tell them say King not do nothing wrong. No, all our ham. King, I said it. People can't cuss all they want.
Nah, man, the turn when they turn,
Bro,
that
there's not much
it
we
shouldn't.
If you turn up like that the whole time, the striker with a dog walking. It's easy if you strike a dog walking. Alright, so look at where we start now, people. Andre Blake. Come up, Capo. Lati body here. The St. Vincent squad look young though. They look young to me. Winning a big night from the ball, you know. Come up now, my side. Come up. Serious time now, no man. Alright, look like a weed that.
So why them take so long to start the game?
That me I wonder. Come up, no
So
man.
see first step on the left and Bailey on the right. Yeah. Alright, finally.
So how me hear your whistle before my one? Disney Plus I watch it on?
Yeah.
Alright, man, come up for Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi moves slower than service, though.
No, service moves slower. I know service me I use. Remember, say I'm a computer, I'm a depend on brother.
Oh yeah, oh shit. Oh yeah, me can't do that. Come here if you watch monitor so much sitting one time, so me can't do that. Alright? We mean business. We mean
We
business.
try it. Ref, corner. Alright.
That look like Garnis.
There's a good amount of
Early,
people
early
there much
attack
money.
here from the Reggae Boys. Early attack from the Reggae Boys. Ball that from Cephas. Cephas looking dangerous already. So we are talking about getting ball in the box. That we are talking about. That we are talking about getting ball in the box.
Oh, good try. Good corner.
Out that.
The Mari Gray.
That with that straight and keeper hand, man. Oh God, here comes Anderson now. Trouble.
That was
Anderson out
Latibody
wide. Nice double team that from Gray and Latibody. Game and I go easy. Me gonna know, yeah? From the start of the game, I know. Ball
and
inside.
the thing about it, St. Vincent has to come out because guess what? If the game ends nil all, St. Vincent is out. So St. Vincent has to come. St. Vincent has to score.
Yeah, they have to score, but guess what the problem? Jamaica need to win too. A lot of pressure.
You mean for the fans? Them?
Yeah, but they have to prove.
No, I'm just talking. I'm just saying. Result wise, St. Vincent needs to score to advance. If the game ends nil all, Jamaica goes through. So St. Vincent has to come out on the attack. So I think that might help Jamaica because St. Vincent has to open up. So that's my point. So I understand when I say Jamaica, but it doesn't like when people say Jamaica have to win. Because in theory we don't have to win.
Yeah, in theory. In practicality, we need to win.
Yeah, we just need to win. For confidence wise.
And support as well. Ball out wide. Bailey now.
It's Bailey now. Come on, Chippy. Unfortunate still.
Lose the ball. First time. Why me not? Sure. Confusion.
Come like a tree at the bottom of play.
It looks so, yes. Me not like that.
You don't like tree at the back?
No. Nothing wrong with it, but me not really like it.
Second ball game now. Good switch.
Oh, sorry, Cephas. Nice bit of work, Rona Brown. Good press from Rona Brown.
Composure King.
Alicia York, big up. Thank you very much for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it.
Good turn,
Ball.
Demi. Referee, come on, man.
Paul.
Yo, I don't know about the facts a persons keep on ask the same question every single time Jamaica have a game.
I say.
Where can we watch the game? Guys, it's pinned in the chat. Just look at the pinned comment and you see where to watch the game.
Them boy are going to defend
Yo,
hard,
me
you
can
know.
Right, look at the coaching up on the bench, so.
Man look disappointed already. And the game just start. Big up Freena Dixon. I want the good delivery on the Bailey.
Oh, MG, close the poll, them I say.
I go on with the poll.
People when the poll just after you voted on the poll, close it so you can see the pin the chat.
Exactly, because they know I'm blasted partaking in the poll. All you have to do is just partaking in the poll, no? That's all, no? That's all I'm have to do, no? Just partaking in the poll.
Come on, Chippy, where you do a while ago, man?
Not a bad start. You must stars we have. Stars among stars.
Ooh, sorry. Sorry,
Ooh,
King.
boy.
King, nobody with them attitude thing, the King, man. When if referee blow the whistle, just slow the ball game and continue play, man.
Yeah, but in just off. No need referring no need for a
No, him they attack. Him attack. You know King stay already.
But a good defending that still. That's good defending. Stop him from early. So far, fairly decent start. The Reggae Boys bench look big. Quite a lot of players on it. McLaren assistant on the sideline. The Margaret can't wait for the ball.
Guys again, the link that MG
nice
posted,
turn,
it is not a link to the game. It's a link
Here
to
comes
join the
St.
panel.
Vincent now. Big switch. Trying to get Anderson in. Lembikisa was there. Back to Anderson again. Here comes Anderson on the ball. Goes down the line. Take on Lembikisa. Nice work from Lembikisa. And Lembikisa could not keep it in. It goes out for a corner.
It's a goal kick.
Free kick? Wow.
Goal kick.
Can't goal kick that, bro. I must free kick. What? Can't goal kick that. Half a free kicks. That's a half a free kick, bro. That's a half a free kick. A goal kick again? Really? When I say?
Oh, a free kick.
After me, after free kick, man. But him not do nothing still. I'll get to that. We take it though. Hopefully not reach you back. Pinnock, Latibodier and King. Look like a back three when you have possession.
Latibodier have some
nice
Dexter.
pass from King. Here comes. Let me Kisa.
Reach it.
1-2 pass from Bailey and the pass go right out of play for a throw. What that boy? Oh boy. Oh boy. Bailey, what I'm to you? Kimo. See Kimo there? Shit. Nah, the picture not take. Kimo get him feature. Goal kick here to St. Vincent team. St. Vincent smartly bring the ball up the pitch. Argentina kill Brazil at the moment. 2 goals in 13 minutes. And Messi not played, can you imagine? Imagine if Messi that play. Maybe the score will be the same. Maybe, just maybe. Andre Blake asked me if you watch the match. The funny feeling for the brother. Nice work. Here comes St. Vincent. Nice pass. Dangerous zone. Ah, thank you, boy. Thank you. Good work, Margaret. Good defensive bit of duty. And that's a foul there. Yellow card in the game. And this not customer on the walk go on. So what go on a while ago. Foul here. And Leon Bailey. Ooh, a bit aggressive there. Yellow card for St. Vincent. Jazzy. Number 3, the left back. Big, powerful player. Going a little bit too aggressive. Kerry getting his feature as well. Bailey's back on his feet now. Hopefully he's not injured because we know say have to be careful with Bailey. Commentator, leave that alone. Leave that alone, commentator. Don't. That's what I'm about to say, Julian. I know I'm about to say. I know I'm going to cast no jinx. Latibodier. So why Latibodier play on the left hand side? And I weaker foot that. Nice work, Cephas. Interception. Here comes St. Vincent. And he's taken down. Referee give a foul to Jamaica. Blows and starts out. Hey, at first I get out so much. At first I get out so much. I love it.
Is a St. Vincent foul, MG?
Yeah?
Is a St. Vincent foul and a Jamaica get the foul, man?
Sure? You're sure it look like a Jamaica get it? I want to change your mind. Because it looked like a Jamaican game initially. I must change your mind, man. Ball over top. Dangerous ball. Bomba, sir. Bomba, sir. When you get some more time and space. They might play way high up the pitch. I don't expect them to play so high now. What can I even touch that? Here comes Jamaica now. Aiden to Latibody here. Coach showing some skills on the sideline. Latibody here throws to Pinnock. Pinnock in possession. Pinnock find Aiden. Pinnock. High press here from the St. Vincent team. Take ball taken away. Big pass here. Here comes St. Vincent. Pass around. And it's Anderson. Shot and goal. Brilliant block there from Bobby Reed. Anderson struck again. Some trouble here. And the St. Vincent team looks to be running rings around the Jamaica team at this present moment. Long pass over the top. And nice bit of defensive work there from St. Vincent. We look like we're in trouble. That's not looking good. Or maybe I may overthink it. Bombard star. Oh, fall under that, man. St. Vincent now in possession. Billing from the box. Looking for Anderson. Jamaicans keeping quite close to the Anderson fella. St. Vincent again. Still in possession. Move the ball around. Nice bit of work there from the center back. Pass inside. Anderson dropping deep. Oh, Stewart, my apologies. St. Vincent still in possession. Move the ball on quite nicely. Nice pass
MG,
inside.
Vivian, I rush you the MG.
No, but Vivian can go on. Vivian alright, you know, man. Vivian alright, you know. Attack him. Vivian now watching football in Jamaica, you know. You now watching football in Jamaica, you know. Vivian don't know what go on. If me no post him, don't know what go on. So he alright, man. Yeah?
But when me I try to wonder is, if you did the game, what the difference would happen if you did the game and they did?
Exactly.
Let's see him football I play.
Let's see him taking the game.
Alright, I got dip on the field, I play ball.
No,
I wonder for that.
Me I go put on to tackle.
Oh.
Nice pass from King. Demar Gray. 2 minute touches. Let it go. Find the pass. Referee said play on. Here comes St. Vincent now. Nice pass. Given away. Pinnock finds Cephas. Cephas look to take on his man. Nice work from Cephas. Trying to get behind the defender. Defender did really well there. Here comes St. Vincent now. Looking to play the ball from the back. Patiently. St. Vincent holding on to possession. Lady D, big up yourself. Thank you very much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Massive respect for the subscription. Here comes St. Vincent now. That's a nice pass. Over the top. Shot and goal. Boom, monster. Offside call. St. Vincent are looking dangerous. They are looking quite dangerous. We have to be very careful. We have to be very careful. Gray was fouled there now. Long pass over the top from Pinnock. Booted out from the St. Vincent defenders. And foul there on the St. Vincent midfielder. so far, the game is kind of even. Big opportunities, or the better opportunities, or should I say, the more dangerous looking team is the St. Vincent team.
That game look even to you, MG.
Who are dominate to you?
We going down here. We
Eh?
talk after. We talk
No
after.
man,
Make
just
a
tell me
game
now.
down
Just
here.
more know.
St. Vincent look like them. Oh, we are ball watch and St. Vincent a box the ball around we.
Yeah,
And we can't get them out.
them a play really well.
Yeah, but me not see nothing. But me not see nothing evening of that, brother.
Uh, all right, fair enough.
A starve
Aiden
we
lose the ball.
ball.
Aiden finds King. King finds Pinnock. Pinnock on the ball. Back to Hayden. Hayden back to Pinnock. Pinnock finds King. Why Pinnock now make the final pass? Pinnock find keeper and put it on King for King make the final pass. Pinnock no want to take no responsibility, you know. Me watch him, you know. He no want to take no responsibility. He not try to find one a midfielder or anything like that. And straight to the goalkeeper. Julian asked if Chippy came off. No, Chippy not come off. He never feel same way. Just not really involved as I would want him to. Oh, nice touch. Aiden. Quick free kick here taken by Latibodier. Bailey. And Bailey loses the ball quite easily. And it's a foul on the midfielder from St. Vincent and Grenadine. Not sure what Bailey was doing there. Trying to turn the ball and eclipse the St. Vincent midfielder. So far,
I never see that a while ago. I never see how that become a foul for St. Vincent.
no, because it's when Bailey go for the ball, when he turn. Stewart now on the ball. Ball over the top there. Pinnock guides it to Blake. You know, the number 10 though, have USL in play, no? I'm surprised I'm Fred. I see how this man have too bad for you play USL. What kind of ball out over the top, man? Let me key, sir. St. Vincent back in possession. St. Vincent have a large portion of possession so far in this game. Nice pass. Here comes St. Vincent. Trying to turn Cephas there, but lost out on the ball. The fullback from St. Vincent. Oh, they're low. I don't think that really necessary now, yeah? That really not necessary now. King now again on the ball. Looking for support. No one dropping deep. Who come for the ball? Nice pass from King to find Gray. Gray out wide to Cephas. Here comes Cephas. Cuts inside. Go for a shot and goal. And it was wide from Cephas. That's our first effort on goal coming from Ronaldo Cephas.
I don't think that was a shot, you know. I think that was more of a square.
No man, a shot, man. A shot, you see if I hold on your head, man. When you cross the ball, you look up in the air, man. You look push by the ball, I go. When you shoot, you hold on your head because you know a goal there. Interception there from Bobby Reed. The St. Vincent team doing a lot of running. They are very quick. The last couple of games Jamaica play here in the middle of the park. Throw in here. A bit of frustration from DeMar Gray shown here. Not sure why. St.
Chip it
Vincent.
too much.
That's a nice pass. Here comes St. Vincent out wide. Lembikisa attacking. Bailey wins the ball. Hold on to the ball and gives it away too easily there.
Come
Here
on,
comes
Lati.
St. Vincent. Ball. Nice
Come on,
work
Lati,
there.
man. Pass the ball quicker, man.
Demar Gray on the ball. Latibodier one time. Lembikisa finds Latibodier. Latibodier drives through the middle of the park over the top to find Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey receives the ball and St. Vincent defenders not taking any chance and boot that one out of play. So far, it has been a solid display from the St. Vincent team. Quarter of the game I've played so far. And so far, St. Vincent are looking really good. Jamaica, long throw again. We have caused problems so far with the long throws. Lembi Latibodier with a kick on to goal, and that was a little bit too soft. Long throw here. Nice pass from King trying to find Renner Brown in the middle of the park. Cephas on the ball. Over the top from Cephas, cross the ball.
Good squeak. Oh, Demari.
And
Sorry, Demari.
yes,
Jeez.
nice touch here. Werner Brown. Nice work from Werner Brown and DeMar Gray with a big miss. Huge opportunity. And DeMar Gray fluff his line. Brilliant bit of work from Werner Brown to find DeMar Gray on the 6-yard box, but he was unable to capitalize on the work there. Corner here. Is that a corner?
It's a goal kick, man.
Goal kick.
Brown again. Goal! Goal, Warner Brown! Good goal, youth. Good goal, Brown.
And
Good goal.
No Richard here. They look like he pass on me. Bobby Reed. Pass over the top. Werner Brown. Nice work from Werner Brown. Gets beyond.
Simon
Goes
score
for
goal
shot,
there.
and it is Werner Brown. Finding the back
Someone
of the
score
net.
goal.
That's what I'm talking about. Runners, the man from Arnett Garden, finding the back of the net for the Jamaica team. Brilliant finish from Werner Brown in the 26th minute of the game. Wonderful.
Someone score goal.
That's how you put the ball in the back of the net. On home style. Nice bit
That
of
was
work
a
there from
whole
Werner
lot
Brown.
of,
And that's
That
a
was
brilliant,
a beautiful finish.
wonderful finish
that
from
was
Werner
a
Brown.
whole lot of,
That's how you hit the back of the
whole
net.
lot of confidence.
Oh, back post.
That,
Every time. That is how you hit the back of the net.
that was a whole heap of confidence
Oh,
from the
my
man, you know,
word.
because him could have looked for a pass, you know, and him
And not
confident.
only that, where he was, he could have taken even next step as well. But with
Yeah,
confidence to shoot from way out there. So
yeah, man, that was a right way out from the age of 18 in there, you know.
Me never
Whole
go
heap of
so, me never go
confidence.
say that. There's someone in the comment section and make a comment, you know, earlier, you know. That's how I tell some people to stop when they talking, make ball game play. Other lower, where are you? Don't go in hiding now. Don't go in hiding now. Do not go in hiding. Nice work, man. St.
MG.
Vincent again. Eh?
MG.
No, me not say that. Me
You
not
say it earlier.
Me not say
No,
attempt-
listen. Hold on, man. No, because I see him road there go down a while ago.
No, me not say nothing. Me
This
me
is not
me done
no
it right there.
local versus no over. No, listen
Shav,
to me.
say me done it right there, so.
Backside. Is that? All right.
Me
Good.
done it. Me not say
Backside.
nothing. Me done it right. That's how me done it.
One Jamaica, we say, brother.
Shall remember I say no man. And you are taking deep.
No. Blah 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 babadoo babadoo. Nah, you're not. One Jamaica, brother. I'm in a business. The man them near the score back.
Free kick here.
Hey, this
Whip
game
inside,
are going
nice
to go and
delivery.
nail bite. Right.
Oh! Woo! That's close. Where's the onion?
Andre Blake, we can't constantly I tell everybody which part of the game for game I play. If the people them they interested, them Brown, you man again, goal, Jesus Brown, never take it and continue, my God.
Just continue, you know. But the intention was good still, you know.
Yeah, the intention was good.
The
man.
intention was good.
Oh my word, Bubble! Jeez, good try, boy. Nice attempt, Bruno.
Yeah, Andre Blake, we now got answer, and plus it's pinned in the chat as well. It's also pinned in the chat. No man them just, brother, it's annoying for answer every single
boy, confidence still, you know, man. Try that, you know. Boy, confident to try that, Fred. Boy, confident to try that.
A wicked ball to you know, man, Chippy man. You see, any other defender never touched it before. O'Neal, a problem, you know. Any other defender never touched it, a problem. Exactly.
What a ball, man. Good ball, too. It's kind of comfortable. At least it's kind of comfortable now.
What we want is a proper dispatch. A nice little 3-0. Proper dispatch.
Hold on to your hats because we found an extraordinary psychic
Yeah, man. We want to dispatch them
who's
properly,
making waves across America.
Her
Her name is Psychic Samira,
To be fair, we not see it for real. To be fair.
and her incredible talents.
I think because I couldn't come out and say St. Vincent is not in the game. Because they're clearly in the game.
To the left side, Ryan. Yes!
Not just in the game,
See,
but
Mr.
they look
Chippy,
like
over
they
the
could
side.
score at any
Hey,
time they
coach.
break.
Me impressive
They
one,
could score any time they break.
Brown, man. They're running that.
And that number 9, I think we are talking about the
What do
10,
you
but
think?
the
Him
9
take over the game?
look to be quite a dangerous fellow too.
Yeah, well, see,
Long throw.
Fit. That's what me a talk about with JPL player. The man lift up him short, brother. Peace. Hugs. That is what me a talk about. That is the level of fitness. Running, non-stopping. Big up to the JPL baller. When you see them thing the Rafi, give the youth them flowers. That we a talk about. Who complaining about big belly man playing for the national team. Look, for the man physiques, bro. That is it.
Ooh. Come again. Every touch that great. Every touch. Them are great. Fine, Lati Body here. One goal ain't enough still now. We need to find something else.
See there. Come on, Chippy.
Pin up. Nice ball. Chippy, give up. Don't give up on that so easy. Give
MG,
that.
MG,
What?
come like we are here, you're a stream, you know.
We are here from you.
I wonder if I hear stream or O'Neal. Hold on.
What? Hold on. Oh, no, man. I mean, I stadium nice, man. I mean, put the stadium nice, GFX audio. And nice
JFF audio.
GFX.
No, man, I hear commentary.
Oh, yeah,
I
man.
hear
I
commentary.
feel me, man. Commentary not gonna do nothing. A visuals hurt you.
Oh.
Yeah, man. I get strike for visuals. We don't really get strike for commentary. $34 still not comfortable enough. Nice work there, Latibo there. Nice work. Boy, Stuart are running, no man. Stuart are running, Fred.
Long ball.
Boy, I run your friend.
Ball. Chippy back post. Goal. Jeez, sorry, Bobby.
Nice work again from Runner Brown. Great. Cross from Bailey. Bobby Reed. Oh, come on, Bobby Reed, man. You have to do better than that. You saw me a talk about? And that me a talk about when you have to get the ball in that box. Yeah. The last game, man, I'm afraid to cross the ball to Rotted. Afraid. I'm afraid to cross the ball. People looking at the comment section. Look at the pin comment, yeah? You know, I don't understand what property. My laptop a free, so I don't know what off it. You know, my laptop a act up. Laptop a act up effort. You know, it not burn up. It not burn up. It's sitting there. Like, let me press something and, you know, register one right first of all. If I press something again, it's gone for something different. And my WhatsApp I open up. Alright, so the stream was there, but now see the stream now. I don't know what caused that. Eh? What is it?
As in, you know, see the match now?
I not see the match. No, man. Some other things that I not see. Nah, come up. Oh, it just come up back on the screen now. It just freeze all over one good 10 minutes. It just freeze up. That's why I mean, you go quiet, come here, I try to rectify it. It's a double click and then sitting there.
Chip a better ball on my own. Wait, so how much Argentina have Brazil now? The backside. How much Argentina lead Brazil now? 3-1.
Yeah,
3-1. Yeah, we say it's still in Brazil move to this European type football.
Yeah?
Brazil move to this European type of football and a move away from samba. And it a hurt them.
So if they move over from samba, eh? Just get some raw talent. Yeah, I see it. But all that can translate to the big field. Yeah. Football gone to more robotic type of football, you know, now. Efficiency. Nice work. Good bit of 1-2. Gray. All right. Oh. A yellow man can see you stop a transition. Once you stop a transition, you get yellow. No, a transition, man. No, man, I did something in the back. The chaka. Look like you have hunchback. Glass, the laptop gone again, man. I'm not gonna press it this time, press it. Me just turn the fan to it. So I know overheat. No. They look relatively comfortable. Probably too comfortable too. Yeah, man. I would take it. I would definitely take it. Why not? Why not? It look like a decent turnout, man. Cameraman, I get some good shots, man. I stand. What be led so deep? I mean, what be led so deep? What the heck? What the heck be led so deep? Seapass gone on the right and build up on the left. Oh. I must just get a knock, you know. That's a quick man, just get it a while ago, man. Alright. Eden. Oh boy. Eden again. Stewart. Nice work from Stewart throwing to St. Vincent. Take the 1-0 right now. Well, draw closer to half time still. Not much really happened to it still. That's all. We're glad to get the goal still. And that really separates it. Player down. St. Vincent player down. So all who ask, looking at the comment section, people, looking at the comment section, the pinned comment section. Looking at the comment section, partaking at the poll as well. Check the comment section. There's no other, I don't know no other way. I'm only watching it one way, which is on the Disney Plus. That's all me I do. Me don't know no else watch it. So get Disney Plus. It's not free. I make you know from now, it's not free. true. Like myself. Not true. Pay for Disney Plus. Me have a America Boy jersey as well. So me have full support. Quick! The match done with us turn this Irish. If we not be careful, them boy will hurt you, you know. Cross inside. Good cross to the back post. Nice work, Cephas. Good work, Cephas. I'm not bad. Good tackle, Axel. Stuart, I run to the white line. Nice work again. Good bit of defense in them override on the side there, you know. They not, we not good cross it back. Blows Oscar star. Joshua star. My word. 3 minutes added. No, ask Vivian who's parking there. No. Ask him who's parking there. Even if you know they are Jamaica, why not fly come on the match? Why not fly if you come on the match? Jamaica play Argentina in a US one day. Couple years ago. He never go. Good interception that. Ball Brown. Ball to Bailey. Bobby Reed. Good ball, Bobby Reed. Let me kiss that man. Ball over the top. You're late, man. Nice work, Cephas. Bomba safe keeper. Jeez. Alright, it's safe keeper, man. How you so far ahead? What am I? I'm internet me I use. Bro, I'm saying internet me I use. Me not my phone service, me got the Wi-Fi me I use. If you say. You know, me feel like me go up on YouTube. So they say YouTube fast on you. Bet. Ship with the delivery. Can't beat the first one. Nice work, Lembikisa. After a good win, you that, you know? Oh, God, referee. Ball. See if us winning ball is yeah. Interpret that interpretation. But that can be interpretation. See if us. What can I heavy touch that? Guys, I heavy touch that blasted Grimek. Even though I shouldn't call it this still, but you have the right. You have the right to call it this. Them are great upset, you know. And good man, them are great upset the referee, you know. Yep. You know exactly what I said. Yes, it does. Yeah, man. I agree. Big dip. I know, look so though. It looks at all. May I drop the link in the comment section, people can jump on and come share on the thoughts. What kind of change did I make? Half time. Tell me when I do half time. Of course, Vivian, of course, me have to go watch Messi. Of course, me did have to go watch Messi. What's nothing wrong with that? Greatest. Me no like hear that, you know. Messi, he no like Messi. He no like even when he hears people say that. Football chat say Bailey out. I want to go on football chat. I want to go and make you say Bailey out. What go on? What Bailey do? Bailey just have a average game. Just do something. Nothing spectacular, nothing to say, boy, it might make a big impact. No. Probably CFAS, so CFAS very active. Yeah, because they have to try. I prefer the ball I want try things and lose the ball no. More than man when I try nothing at all, you know. That's how I say. No, that's how I say CFAS can him try. At least him try. We see more regular on the ball. We see him try do something. Keep Pinnock now do nothing. Pinnock can play safe. Let me show you. And me can bring him multiple times. When Pinnock have a ball, either he get Lati body here or he get King ball. He never try break the line, he not do nothing. So Lati body here break the line. King will break the line. No, I never said defensive midfielder. I want Pinnock to do more when he have the ball. If you just pass the ball, Lati body here and King. So what King and Lati body here do? So what if you do? Who said that? Hold on. Me I hear. But all right, so no, in passing accuracy at 78%. You know what King passing accuracy? You know what King passing accuracy? 85. Hold on, them say them now. That means one person said that though. Which one that? I want somebody needs to say that. People, let me know if you're not here to guess them.
You have two different stream around.
It's good enough. My apologies. My fault actually. Yeah.
So all along we are talking about in a year.
No, just a while ago. Me just realized actually.
But I was here before, you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, man. So I'm my fault. About a minute ago, me did. I'm my fault.
Oh. Yeah, MG. I mean, I say, me no see King. I do not no King. King now have a bad game, you know. But Pinnock now have a bad game. I think Pinnock has been one of our most consistent players because him now lose the ball. The man compose and he's and more and listen, the attacker go down for him side. If you say yo, him actually had stop the man them attack, stop them attack. So he's actually having a good game. Latibody here, the only thing I'm gonna say about Latibody here because him dep on him weak side. When me see him try to pass the ball, him always try to force to pass the ball with him right foot. And some of the
There,
time it delay him passes them.
Yeah.
there is
Which is
one
true.
thing. There is one thing with Pinnock. When me would have liked to see as a general in the Premier League, I would expect that he would attack a little bit more, especially
The
to like
vocal.
King and the less experience. When I see him, I don't see him play that role there. Probably he's just not a talkative person. But I would have liked to see him marshal the back line a little.
More vocal. Mm.
Well, well, if you watch EPL, the man they don't really talk to one another when them up play more than so,
What?
them
You sure?
not really that much,
Which
not
EPL you
really
talk?
that much.
A different
But hold
EPL
on
I watch.
there, but hold on, they get them know the role that them play, so them not have to talk. You
No, man,
understand?
that
A
joke can't be
system them
done.
up play,
Nah, man,
system them up play.
system from now till next
Yeah,
year.
man.
System from now till next year. Them man they chat right through the game, them man they talk and a cuss. Right through the game. Alright, let me tell you, ideally, let me tell you where you can watch me know that. Them have one something called EPL My Cup.
Oh yeah, me know where you talk. Me know
Go,
where you talk.
yeah, go and watch it. Also, them have one
But
something during the COVID time period. Go and rewatch the one day. Some of them game there, and you will see. What make you think a man like
Yeah, man,
King
the
this?
man them talk, The man them talking at the EPL now, but
different kind of talk.
Pinnock is not the person who talk.
Right, that mess.
Just
Well,
like
No,
Messi.
but that only I
Me,
say in a prefer that one to see that from him.
Yeah, I get that, but it's not everybody I get that
and
from
everybody,
because
and everybody.
everybody I get it from.
But
agree,
but
agree.
what the man, but look at you guys, what the man I do when need to, what the other guys them a do when need to really be that vocal then.
Mhm.
See what is he not doing when he's supposed to be that vocal? Is
Not,
he in
Um,
not
not,
a need is that
no,
I mean?
it's not to say that yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they're not doing the right thing, but him are probably one of well, not probably, him are the most experienced defender on the pitch there right now,
mhm.
And you
Mm-hmm.
know that the back line always more time
O'Neal gone.
O'Neal gone, man. You
Gone,
gone,
yeah.
O'Neal. You gone left way.
Yeah.
Now me or a man make a speech earlier on. Why the coach them have make Lati Bodier play up on the right side.
Hold on there. Me
Natural
want to
foot.
address some of them comment here. Damar Green.
Oh.
If a man talk, him can't good.
No, I'm not agree
I
with
know
that.
that the man
Give me a
say
No,
second.
no
Messi
no
man.
no
but
talk.
finish.
No, no,
I
Messi
know
no
that the
talk.
man
no,
say.
man.
Give me a second. Messi no talk, so I don't really understand that.
No,
Me not
Messi not
understand that.
talks.
Sometimes I for wonder if Jamaicans actually watch football outside of community football. Honestly. Sometimes when you come out on the community and watch football, man. On a Sunday morning, just watch some Premier League. Because football not just playing on the community. Come on, know where you get that. Me there stadium one day, I'm a guarantee so none of the Cavaliers man them they hear Messi voice. Cause that man don't talk none at all on a football field.
As a
Exactly.
captain. As a captain.
And he was the captain. Come on, man.
no,
People
Yeah.
sometimes have to
but
talk sense,
yeah,
man.
but what I was saying, what I was saying is that as pin up the run at the back line, and sometimes the back line, run a back, you can see the ball better sometimes from even when I make line up forward.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that is one of the reasons why I think them keep on using Nana. Not because Nana is the greatest defender, but because he talks a
Contact.
lot and he
Yeah.
marshal the game. So if we could have get that from Pinnock, I think it would have helped significantly the
Probably.
rest of the players then. So and I really say me I expect him to play Sunday morning football game and talk, but based on the experience we him have, if he want to become more vocal, and he has a very good knowledge of the game, and we know that. So if him could have
Mm-hmm.
impart that to the rest of man them where play amongst him, I think he could have bring something to the game. You see what I say?
But me
Yeah.
see him do that during the game though, but me not, you probably not see the expression them and some of the times because we are watching the game, I don't know if you are at the game and watch the game, cause when I watch the TV, them are focused on different areas, so we never know what's going on off screen, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's
but me
true.
see my
That's
point
true.
out and give direction. But me your man say why Lati body not play up on the right? The number 10 then kill Lati body over there.
Yeah,
Lati Body is not quick.
the speed would have killed Latibody over there, so for real.
You know, kill him over there. See?
Hey, may I tell you
So,
still, you know, if he's a workhorse, though, you know?
Who that?
oh,
Lati.
Lati?
Yeah, man,
Yeah, man.
Lati.
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
Lati
Yeah, man, he's just not a quick person, but he's a workhorse. Indeed, that's why you see at the first Lati Body get called up from how long till now. At the first, you see him on the bench in the last game, you know. Kind of care
Yeah.
what, how you to find a way for use him, you know.
Yeah,
You see?
yeah.
So he's a workhorse.
Yeah,
You have
man.
to
You
give him
all
that.
play on the hall
But, but,
position.
but,
So,
but
so
I know,
let's
I don't like to see MG, I don't like to see the coach they give the young guy the confidence to show.
Who that?
But I
all
think,
right.
when him, Ainsworth,
Ainsworth.
All right. I have
yeah,
a
I love to
question.
see him confidence.
I
You
have a
know, say
question.
honestly though, Ian's worth. I think you see based on how I see Ian's word play, even the other day, in the Inter Miami game, believe me, but I don't think if you put on Ian's word, he would have look out of place. To be
I don't
honest,
think so.
Fair point. Fair point.
I
the
have a
only
question.
thing, no, all right, the second leg, I think it wasn't the best for him because he looked a bit, but what I saw from him in the first game is tracking
Hmm.
back. So I'm
Hmm.
not so because I know I when I saw that I say yo this kid look like him have the potential for even reach far.
Hmm.
But then the second game, so sometimes I wonder if it's a confidence thing.
And the thing about it, Bridget, there's not much opportunity that he go have outside of this game here. So, if the two friends coming up to prove himself in a, the in a World Cup qualifying, you see. But anyhow, the coach did a good job in the team when pick. Because if you realize how the man them a play, the youth the name Warner Brown Bridget,
Yeah,
you
man.
know, take the confidence, make them man they take the shot, then the man they take a next touch, you know. The man
Exactly.
just
100.
So
turn on
far the man
fire, you know.
yo and there was
Yeah.
nobody in front time. Him
The
could have
man
continued going
hammer the
at
thing,
All
man.
right. See,
All right, you
Hammer
see the
that.
next
one.
one when he love the keeper,
Mm-hmm.
that take confidence in the bridging.
You
The
know,
man, the man just pick up and look and see it and just make one little lob, you know.
you know why I'm confident, say?
Confidence in them ballers. Yeah.
Werner
Yeah.
Brown is the leading goal scorer in the JPL. Basically,
Yeah, we know that.
almost every week he score. You see, so now going to this
Mm-hmm.
game, I going to them fixtures there, he still have the little sharpness in his mind of scoring goals. I hope he find it back in next.
Mm-hmm.
One
Yeah.
I
But
problem,
sometimes, you know,
one I,
MG,
eh?
well,
Before the
no,
game
but sometimes,
started.
you know, we don't get on a level like this, some of the time, them type of things, they, you know, you're sharp at the Premier League level or the club level, you know, you get on the international level, and your debut, basically, you
Yeah,
know,
but
you cannot,
this is how
you
you
see, but
separate
me
a
like,
ball.
I'm taking confidence.
This is how
Hold on the
this is how
MG.
this is how you separate a baller. This is how you separate a baller who is ready to make the next steps. A baller will come and all right, let me give a perfect example. The little youth who play for Arsenal named Miles Lewis Kelly were getting debut for England.
Oh, goodness. Mm-hmm.
You see, seeing the little youth there come in the dressing room, you say, a little youth this man, you know, goal for a big star today. The moment he man touch the pitch, first two action, him ready. Everybody I say, him ready.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, score a goal, pan in debut. For Arsenal, debut goal. In the Premier League. In the Champions League, goal as well. At every level, he must score. But initially, when you see him, you wonder if him really ready. Until him show
All
you
right.
say, I'm ready.
MG, before you go there, so I have
Mm-hmm.
a question to yourself and the panel. Are you able to see what this coach is trying to accomplish? You recognize him system. You see what he might try to accomplish with these players. You see them style of play.
Me personally, if me go give an honest answer. This is not no beat or in a bush. Nothing like that. No.
Okay. All right.
No. All right. Let me tell you.
And,
Let me
and
tell
me
you.
tell you too, you know, in our system.
Let me tell you how you identify when a coach, when a team play a particular brand of football. Now, one, we have to recognize it's not really easy for international team to adapt or sustain a brand of football based on the fact that they don't get
True.
lots of training time together. And all of these metrics. Secondly, the team is comprised of players that playing multiple different leagues, multiple different coaching system, multiple different clubs, all different identity of football. One of the problems we as Jamaica have is we don't have a specific brand of football to identify ourselves with. We don't have that. So let me give you a perfect example. One of the reasons why Brazil over the years, over the couple of years, when last Brazil won a World Cup? 2002?
2022. 2002.
2002. No, we gone 23 years now and Brazil not do nothing. This is the famous Brazil now. because they have moved away from their identity. Right across the globe, everybody in the world.
Well, a match starting,
Man,
Game
I
start.
read.
Game start. Shot take.
Shot take a while ago,
Start
right?
late already.
Man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, I know a
man.
long time, man. I just shoot MG there, go and talk, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
so,
we talk about that little later, MG.
all
Make we
right.
talk about the match now.
All right, we'll get back
Yeah,
to the
down
game.
on the ground
A
now.
man down. Who that down? Them
Who
all
that
Them
agree
down?
alright, them
down.
alright down.
Man, I hold him ankle like say him clapping on the ankle.
So they clap him.
He might get up though.
You not play nothing silly enough, me I be honest, you know.
Yeah.
You just out there run. We don't see ball out there run to backside. Like a track and field business in company. And if you know, say, I know, don't know, say, champs are going. You probably even know, say, I rank place him there. Why my phone? Hey, phone. Why your problem, bro?
Why say we score 2 more goals and dominate
Why
the game?
you're ambitious, man.
Yeah, man.
If we barely can
I mean,
score one.
You think that this could have worked against El Salvador?
Yeah, man.
All
We
right.
would have probably done about 2 already.
All right. And I tell me, say we're going to live for game when we play them. Because if we not dispatch them side here, then that means we game not reach the level where it's supposed to.
O'Neal, from what training, me know someone already. You know a funny thing? Me showcase it one full training session already, but no people not see it. You see, let me tell you, you know a funny thing with me and the YouTube channel. There's so much things me show people, but you have to read between the lines. And a lot of the Jamaicans them don't like reading between the lines. We don't like do it. We don't like reading between the lines. On the backside, me now find the game. I'm typing Concacaf. I tell us me show it already. Me show 1 hour training session. One seal
Oh,
hour.
no.
And this when we show people is not necessarily something what a lot of people get the opportunity to see. Alright, so get a corner, them are great stands over it.
The long boy there in a goal good enough.
Yeah, man, you can keep, man. Just don't put it too close to him. Good delivery now. That's a good delivery. Let me kiss away, I do. Oh, look so wild. Wild man business are going on, man. The only thing I'm glad saying is that we limit the number 10, Anderson. I'm glad we limit him as best as possible because that the youth there, you have to be very, very careful with him. Professor FF, side to watch a match, go on Concacaf YouTube page. Simple. Big up yourself, Anthony. Go on Concacaf YouTube page. You will find it there. And Insta Live said we don't BLJ weak. We weak right now and in the on the pitch.
No, man. What am I talking about?
Me don't know.
Tokenomic.
Because we weak right now, we weak. And in the on the pitch. Right now, we weak. Weak as bad.
We can't even find him on the pitch right now.
Not just a cardio, I'm grade, man. Cardio.
The thing that I see that I don't like, you see, is the movement off the ball is largely absent. They're not pulling, they're not moving and pulling the defenders with them. They need to do that to open up the space. You understand?
Billy, can't
All
get
right.
when come from all this stuff you contract there. So you step there, so brother. Oh God, man.
Alright, you make a point a while ago. I may have to say something. I watch the training sessions from the other day, right?
What I do? Yeah, sorry.
I watch the training sessions from the other day.
So them boy give away ball.
And in my opinion, Jamaica are play just as how them train.
Exactly. Me agree with that.
Okay.
Ball!
Okay. And that is not that's not a
again.
That's not a good
Good
thing.
defending. That's damn good penalty. That's good defending, boy. Bombat, sir. Good defending, man. Jano Star. Sorry, boy. I'm sorry. I'm continue to talk.
Yeah, the team is actually playing as though they train because when them are train, them just look luggish.
Bombard.
There's
This look
no
dangerous. Get a touch.
Yeah.
Well done, King. Good reading. Very good work, King. Big switch here from King. What a ball, boy. Good ball, boy. Oh, God. Sorry, Cephas.
Right.
Good work, defender.
Okay.
Why military you have to go? Hold your composure, you know.
How much minutes you now, Shav?
51-26.
51-23.
Yes, man. You figure out, no?
51-26 now.
I YouTube me come pan, that's right. YouTube faster. Faster on the app.
Alright. Then me I go come off of the app and go on the
the one of the
website and
pushes,
kill you back there.
Which website?
Backside. My which website? Brother, me can go on Disney Plus website. The hell?
Then at Disney Plus me did I use.
No, the website is faster than the app. The reason I never want to use the website I become up on the browser
What
with
the ball?
Uno.
Bailey through! Now what the backside of Bailey? What am I seeing, brother? Oh God, man! No, man, pull him! Pull him! Pull him! On the here, fans? Pull him!
Yes.
Pull him!
What?
Pull Bailey!
Just
Pull him, man! Pull him!
That was pretty bad, man.
He
And
said pull him.
me can't give my break for that one. Then.
No! Pull him! Pull him right now.
That was
Body language,
what the Brits call a
everything off.
howler.
Body language, everything is off.
You're right. Something is not sharp there for Bailey.
I
To
don't
be
know if
honest.
the football on the pan in mind. Is a passenger
Nah,
will
guys,
help on the
still-
field. Is
Nah,
a
guys,
passenger
still
will
like-
pull him. Where's the Shav?
if as much as this is gonna be kind of controversial, if I whisper that, you know,
You know exactly.
if
You
I
are
whisper
correct.
that, you know, nah, say nothing
It-
still.
It not gonna bounce off her foot like that, and yeah.
Me know so the shot, the most I gonna happen, the keeper have to save it. Me know that for a fuck.
Bapia bag that.
Somebody down and look like we have a yellow card
Mhm.
and a free kick.
Yeah.
Direct free kick.
Jamaica free kick, man.
Don't
Foul
make
on
Bailey
Isaac
take it.
Aiden. We're in a almost get the ball now. I barely out take it, man.
Nah, man, Dimia take that.
I guess that.
Right in
MG.
a fit. Right in a
MG, what's
film
over there,
area.
they know?
Yeah?
What time are they know?
53, 47, 48, 49,
Okay.
50, 51.
So yeah, man, you're good.
Alright.
10 seconds ahead of her. But don't call out what happened with the free kick it them say anything.
I'm not telling you who will kick it. I see three players turn up over a free kick at this present moment. No, Anthony, you know Sky.
Run Bailey.
I know, funny enough, you know who else can kick it? Richard King. King can kick a free kick. Actually, very good too. I'm telling you who turn up over it. Bobby Reed is there. Bailey is there. Demar Gray is there. It look like a Bailey out take it. So Gray walkway. Bobby Reed and Gray left back. Bobby Reed, Bailey walkway too. Gray go take it.
The man not even can
Gray
decide who
walk
go take
way.
it free.
Yeah, man, one bag of
Brother,
confusion. One bungler
MG,
confusion.
no matter with that. MG, lower that alone. Just when the man ready to kick the ball, they just still we are, man. Boxer.
Demar Gray and he hit the wall. Boy.
I feel like that they losing sharpness when them go Saudi Arabia, you know. Yeah, man.
100%.
They lose the sharpness, man. When the man was at Everton, the man was wicked, you know.
This
Sharp.
damn boy. Oh, ball give away. Werner Brown. Ball to Bailey from Werner Brown. Bailey. Take on his man. Bailey looking to shoot. Bailey have a ball. Let the ball, boy. What a ball, Reed. Sorry. Well done, Werner Brown. Good first press. Cephas on the ball same way. Cephas out wide. Cuts inside. Bobby Reed. cross inside and it's a poor cross.
Bad cross.
Yeah, poor.
I'm a force it, man.
So Olax Anderson gone strike now. The lone striker. CJ, you ask, we're on YouTube. Go on YouTube and type in Jamaica versus St. Vincent. You will see it. Don't be that lazy, man. You can't
Man,
be that
I'm lazy.
Eh?
Yeah, man, but him have to have on something there first, you know. I say him have to have
Yeah,
on the
but
VPN.
at least make an attempt. At least make an attempt. You want me
No,
chance?
supposed to beat MG and you know find it. So that's why I feel say that.
No, man, once I type in Jamaica, you're going to see.
No, MG, if you not have on the VPN, it not go show
At
you.
least it'll go come up. Then no you can go ask, oh, see first. Then no you can go ask a different question. That makes sense, huh? At least in search and see it and say, no, it come up, but me have problem. So if they see it, you know, come and say, boy, me can't get to watch it because that give me problem. Versus where me can watch it. Just check it on YouTube, man. Concacaf YouTube. Nightflex, help him out there. You know, me wonder if me alone get the questions. Me always wonder, you know. Me don't see nobody else have them kind of issues. Watch other streams and me don't see people have them issues.
No, because yeah, broadcasting commission.
It looks so. I mean, I don't get them questions. I mean, I tell them, watch whole part of the stream. I mean, I get that. I mean, I see it.
So who you think I come off of the bench now? Who you think to change them? What do you think the coach are going to do with the sub them?
Yo, the problem now. You already start the go-to man, you know, which is a bit safer.
So who am I put up?
It depends on what the mood you're in. Suppose he decides to lock shop. You probably see Soul and Makala or Anglin come on. Or if he decides to go for a kill, you probably see Dixon come on. Or Dixon or Bowser.
I don't think you're going to take out Isaac out of the game still.
You big up yourself up for it. Up it for Ali TV.
I don't see him going to take out something out of the game.
Where now?
No, man. Isaac. I don't see Isaac come out of the game.
Boss! Our boy. Sorry.
Because as much as they say MG before says Isaac now do nothing in the game.
No,
realistically,
he
might do him job.
He
might do him job as well.
No, none. Me no say, I know Isaac me not talk about. I wouldn't have discussed.
Nah, man, you say Isaac one at a time, man. So Isaac kind of look like him out of
sure?
or something. Oh, I never you.
Exactly.
I never
never say no about Isaac. Yeah, many pins sitting for me, no. Making people and come pressure me. I want somebody to say about a Pinnock. Look on Pinnock with the ball now. Look. See, make a long pass over the top. That one. Get the ball there.
What? Long ball?
Eh? No, it's not just a long ball. There's a man in space or receive the ball.
Yeah, so when him see the pass, he make it.
What a ball, boy? No, I agree. But he can do it better and he can do more right.
But suppose him not see it.
The problem is that them are press with. But all of it, it's a damn good delivery, no, sir, boy. The thing is, no fight time, them are press high. We can just do a little ding pass and drop the ball past somebody and make like pitch. And beat the press, just like that.
If anybody from the back line, MG, when know can make an accurate pass, I know a Pinnock. So if him can do it, he might go do it.
You say not trust nobody else make a long pass?
No, sir. I am alone right now.
Really? So how comes King passing accuracy high on film? How King passing accuracy high on film? Eh?
No, so I don't know. Because he might pass the ball more accurate than him.
Oh, King?
Yeah.
But you
say that, yeah.
Alright, see Bailey gone now. Come in now, Bailey. Find Lemby Kisa. Ball back to Bailey.
Move. Take your nastiness out of the ball game. I don't know when Bailey play for Jamaica, it's like him look
Heavy
slower.
touch from Bailey now
Watch it.
to take on his man.
I mean,
Alright,
alone
good ball
realize
from
that Bailey
Bailey.
looks slower.
Come on to Bobby Reed. Hayden finds Cephas. Cephas go for a shot.
Ball.
That too direct.
Sorry.
That look better. That look better. That look better. That look way better.
Yeah, that was a nice little build up.
And it end with a shot off a goal. Them something them I like see. It's a man and look flat-footed night flex. Lembiki start play more like a central and look how central him a play. Ball over the top from Pinnock. Not Billy, why your side? Why your side? Why your side?
I don't know when Leon play for him. I don't know him look faster when him play for Aston Villa.
Billy no.
What if
Alright,
that
turn
Adidas
back.
jersey
Bailey
them
no.
heavy?
Ah.
AMG?
Hmm?
You think your Adidas jersey heavy?
No. I didn't
Or
I did badge upon it.
Yeah, funny.
Let me tell you.
no.
What
Bailey
now?
looks slow when him play for Jamaica. I don't know why.
Let me show you something, right? You see when you play for your national team,
More
you see when
pressure.
you're at your club, feelings and then something they attach now. But it's more so the money and the bragging rights. The money and the bragging rights. But when you play for your national team, too much emotions involved. And if you're not emotionally stable, ball! What a try, boy. Good try, Bobby. If you're emotionally balanced and stable, it can mash you up, man. It can make you look like a punk.
Ooh.
Corner here. Bailey, go take it. That
All
fits
right,
it. Bailey
Bailey,
turn
better delivery now, Chippy. Better delivery, please.
We need a better delivery. Taking shot to Demar Gray. Demar Gray cut inside. Cross the goal and defended nicely. Bobby Reed. Almost lose the ball. Cephas. Cephas. Nice work from Cephas. Ah, yeah. Do better than that.
Yes.
What kind of shot that? Who that? I'll kick that. Bobby Reed. What that, Bobby?
No man, good. It's a running and just take a wild shot, you know.
McLean, now what you look for? Commentator beat him. Never lasted more than 2 seasons. What?
They said the commentator beat McLaren.
Yeah, never last more than 2 seasons at any of his clubs.
Jaja.
Yeah, commentator beat him bad. Rough. They can't escape. No
Boy,
one
come like
escape
the
it.
commentator. Come like the commentator is a Liverpool fan.
Insta Live said Bailey a carry team. Let me say if I never Bailey right now, would I lose?
I might watch a different game.
Yeah, I wonder which ball game him are watching.
I'm watching Reggae Boys a play.
I wonder if I want game for a long time him a watch.
But they show look like a fall show, so.
Brother, calm down, no man. Oh, I see it a while ago, a real.
A boy, I work
Yeah, man,
hard
that
and
look
make like
shaky.
picture now, man.
Yeah, I feel so them can take off the Margaret, still, because him not look like the old youth already. Him look like him dull. Like him
Ball
want
over the
sharpen
top,
up.
trying to find Cephas. Good bit of pace here from Cephas. And the ball goes off for a goal kick. Here comes St. Vincent now. Nice work. Ball from Olax Anderson. And a block off there by, well done there by Latibo there. You see what go on?
You see that yo, you see that something with Latibo there though?
Come on, block him off, man. Big man defender, bro. King with the ball now. Who are comfy? Where midfielders in there? Where midfielders in there? Pinnock. Drop off the Pinnock and receive ball from Blake. That way I talk about Pinnock. Nice run, man. You have them seen here, brother. That me a talk about. Cheese and peace. That me a blast it talk about, brother. Sure. Well done, Bobby.
MG.
Well done,
you want the man literally play a midfielder role. You see?
No.
I see anything we are talking about, you know?
Break your press.
But that's not him job. That's a center back job.
Bailey. Let go people in ball, Bailey. Frig you. See that? You ain't get ball, let's say no. Sure. Good win back.
Come on, man.
You win back your ball, don't give it. Shit, and give it back. Oh, what a defender. Muhammad, sir. Sorry, boy. Boy, run a burner, Bobby Reed, I work still now. Bobby, I run a Fred.
MG, you said the game they will play against USA last year. If we did have Bobby, I think the game they would have better.
Let me get to that.
Because we never have no run on our team.
I left Bobby up on the field would look like a punk. Because we didn't play nothing on that time.
I don't think so.
Bobby didn't hit.
The first game.
Big up yourself every day.
Think about it, MG. Brother, we never have nobody in the USA game where I run for winner and Miguel appeal. None.
Right back, big up yourself. Massive respect. Welcome to MG Sports TV. We don't have nobody what?
We never have nobody on the field where I running at the midfield.
I say run bro, start production every day. Big up. Papi, a warm same way, man. No red Papi, you're coming on. Shortly. We need a change till the time I go. High press here from the Jamaica team.
I think the majority of the play has been on the left side of the field. Yeah, on the other side, not Bailey's side, the other side. And I've noticed it on multiple games. We beat him on thing, but he's not get the quality ball him like what him get when him there in club. Right? The man them now play the ball to him in an attacking position. Him have to come back.
So apparently the other players don't get quality ball more than what him get.
What do you mean? When them play for Jamaica?
No, man. I speak about the other ball on the pitch right now. Are they getting better ball?
No. I mean, just to say it's a different position. He have to work more when him come down here. That's what I say.
When I come down, I said the quality of teammate drop, which means that your quality have to increase. Wrong or right?
Yeah. True.
Exactly.
True. And maybe him just, I don't know. I'm not saying back off and I'm not saying him not put out the effort. But it might appear that way because him now run after the ball and chase it like how, putting the extra effort to make things happen.
But you don't have to do them something for the quality show.
Yeah.
You don't have to do them the ball pass it if you show your quality. Let me give you a perfect example. Look on Pinnock. Pinnock I show him quality. Pinnock, even though I cuss him because I would want to see more, but he must show him quality. He must show him quality.
Yeah. Sometimes when the people them go England still, them it mash up them style of playing, because them not really, them not really want to do certain things up there with the ball.
One ball, sorry. Man, them now 18 yard box. Cross! She's on peace. Well done, Blake. Yeah, me hear what you say still, but that can't be the case. Blouse and skirt, heavy touch, you can get, you know, you make, you know.
Breadfruit. So I try to see the man them nearly score upon we.
Man.
No, sir.
Quick transition. You want a thing me look on. Me asking a question. From where I watch a game until now, we should know see Bailey kick a shot off a goal.
Yo,
Not even close.
Please. Nobody start it up, please.
When man start, so we
But-
can't.
but-
Well,
but-
we can't
Jack,
discuss
dog, dash Bobby.
No. What I'm saying is a lot of the play was on the other side of the field. That's what I'm saying. So
No.
there wasn't a lot of opportunity for him to if we're using that as a yardstick
That can't be the case.
to the point where him coming to the middle of the field and
he
was
get
playing in
more
the
touch
middle.
to the ball than
of the
Bobby
field.
Reed. He get more touch to the ball than Werner Brown. He get more touch to the ball than Bobby Reed and get more touch to the ball than Werner Brown. I'm sure that that's the case.
But I love to see the heat map. So, you know, them they're gone again, interrupted. How that long? The man just brush him like a mosquito upon him foot, you know. To him, get up, man, you're fine.
Remember say, yeah, when I remember say, him not really.
Nah, man, you have to remember, say, Leon,
Yeah.
Aston Villa right now, are fret, you know.
Yeah, tell
Ooh.
him.
Yeah, man, them lick him good.
Man get touch.
Lick him
If you're a
good.
star ball, I think it's all easy for you. You'll get touch. Cross inside the box. Why them are ratings low,
I
man.
think it's a 2-0 game still.
The Margaret
Yeah,
ratings,
man.
is low.
Man, really. Coach need to make some change, I know. Still, man.
Can't I hear the Margaret take it? Yeah, man, we need 70 minutes now, no? And no change. Like your boss, I say nobody up on the bench.
That was always my problem in AMG with the squad selection. It seemed as if the coach don't trust the players.
Star. King almost get a header. Not bad boy. Good job.
Man, that was. Yeah, that should have scored still.
All right, Jamaica, please roll out this.
Why me I tell you, you just like a game. Why me don't know why me games I feel nervous so now.
Yeah, exactly.
The game just I feel cagey and nervous. Me not like how I feel. Handball. The time I wild down, coach now make no change. The ball them get tired and weary. The fans then start get nervous and realize that the nice
Hold on there. O'Neal, we never know say you forward back, O'Neal, man. Sir O'Neal, we never know say you forward back. I was to say they drop off.
Yeah, coach, you need to make 2 changes still, you know.
Oh, bruh. Sorry about that, O'Neal.
And a liquor chat me there and chat, you know, brother.
Only me I get nervous. I get nervous right now because I don't like how game I feel. I feel tense. Ball that boy. Them boy I play some ball now. He misread the ball. Never read the ball good.
Nah, man, he read the ball good, man. He read it perfectly to MG. What you talking about? What kind of Jamaica fan you gonna use, man?
No look like him.
Yeah, my brother. You know see man them a play go all out now. At time for we catch them on the counter now. We need to play adjust with game now.
Yeah, we have to do something now.
At time for we adjust with game now.
Boom, Sir Blake. Jeez, well done, King. Well done. This is trouble. This is trouble. Anderson, don't make him get it. Stop him. We're fall. Bomba, sorry. Stop him early. Got me glad to stop him still, but stop him. The folded dangerous. Jaja star.
Boy,
Listen,
MG.
if you take off a shirt, yeah, all right, man. Nobody pressure me. No, you see the boy, me no want the boy up on the ball, man. Me no want the boy up on the ball. None at all.
Yeah, ta-
The number 10, man. I don't want him on the ball. None at all.
MGC 10 and I see Lionel miss it to box
Brother,
side.
bro, you man mad, no, brother. Yo, me don't know if I click on me alone, I see it. It look like on me alone, I see it. Bro, the man bad, brother. Man, yo, I'm rating my friend. Right now, more pleasant make a phone call.
Mount Pleasant.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you put more people in what you just say a while ago here.
We don't know if we can. We don't think Portmore can afford him.
I make Mr. Speed make a phone call.
No, that's a ball. To back post. Hey, somebody, pick it up. Well done. Well done. Well
MG,
done.
why you don't frighten people, so brother?
That me I tell him, so you have to hold
Yo,
your composure.
MG, go back to your go back to your delayed stream, no man. Backside,
Yeah,
man.
man. You have to hold your composure, MG.
That kill me dead. No man him take a shot off for a goal.
You know, I don't want to know watch along with me. I do Arsenal watch along.
No, sir.
When I complain about that, you wants me
No,
to
MG. Remember say me in a vehicle with you. Remember say me in a vehicle with you already when you know what? I don't want the police gonna lock you up, so you know what? Never mind. Never mind.
What can do with your match, man?
Jaja Blake. Yo, Blake, nobody with it, you know?
You may say. Tough it up, man.
I time him a waste, man.
Waste
Nah,
time.
man, Blake no do them thing out waste time.
I learn, man.
And listen.
Nah,
Well
man,
done,
cause you want him
King.
kick the ball a while ago.
Well done, King. Here comes St. Vincent now. They're on the attack. Out wide. Jamaica dropping back in numbers. Nice pass. Get him behind his man. Cross inside the box. And Andre Blake is here. Yeah, almost Romain Blake. St. Vincent now looking dangerous, growing in confidence.
Blake injured, you know, man, because I'm up see him, you know.
Yeah, man, I'm a hop.
Blake alright, man. He can get ball and a pass ball. Ethan Pinnock on the ball. 80 minutes and no sub. Make a note
That
of
more
that.
say.
Andre, something wrong with Blake, brother. Even when the man kick the ball, like,
give away. Nice pass. Here comes St. Vincent. Nice. Taken away. And we look scrappy. We look very, very scrappy. We side look tired and leggy. We look heavy legged. All you fans are now ball for your substitution. Man, run past everybody to rotted.
coach, man.
Coach need
St.
to make the
Vincent have
sub.
we under the cush. Like a weed. Give it taken away. Here comes Blake Gray.
You have to say something they can't come on the field now. Kaim can't come on the field. Bowser can't come on the field.
Richard King now on the ball. Nice pass. Richard
Kaim.
King to Bob Reed. Back to Bob Reed to King. To Bob Reed again. Bob Reed over the top.
Kill.
Nice dink pass to find Lemby Kisa. Lemby Kisa with a heavy touch.
Javon,
Here comes
Joshan Anglin.
Vincent. That means a lock shop if Anglin come on. Here comes St. Vincent now. Ball over the top. Dangerous play. And Andre Blake is there to clean up. And Andre Blake put the ball up because he has gone down. And Shav Goatmouth catch him.
Oh my God, mode catch him.
You consistently talk about Blake looking.
Brother,
Blake
you know see. Are you not see?
Yeah, but you keep
Brother,
on
every
saying-
time the man
If
every
you
time
keep-
the man kick out the ball, MG, every time the man kick out the ball a while ago, the man turn.
The man a pull Werner Brown. I want the backside. You see me tell you, you see this Iraqi structure in the Reggae Boy squad? It have to break up. It have to mash up. The Iraqi structure in the Reggae Boy squad have to mash up. It a mash you up big time. A long time now to mash you up. A long time now to mash you up. Bailey walking. Demar Gray walking. Bob Reed upon his face. And the man pull the man was still a run. Was still a run. Alright, coach. Me I watch you. Me I watch you. One more tick in my book. One more ticket on my book, coach. Me a watch you. Me agree, say man, I'm tired. No, man, me stream late, man. Me stream fast than everybody else one, man. Me the 8102 right now, 03, 04, 05, 06, 07, 8, 9. Me the well ahead, man. We not trouble, you know. You see, if we not dismantle this hierarchy thing in the dressing room, we're going to be in a trouble. Bailey can come off high pitch. Demar Gray can come off high pitch. Bobby Reed can come off high pitch too.
Take off Bobby Reed.
No, just I say.
Oh, yeah, shit, man.
Boy.
Yeah, man, him land bad when him go for the ball there.
Mm-hmm.
Hurt the knee.
82 minutes, people.
So they might kill off the game or...
I lock shop, man. And defensive midfielder take off and attack off your defensive midfielder. Lock shop. Me can't tell you. If we don't play one Ecuador or one side, then no, man. That's what I couldn't know.
Why angling? I said, come on, so.
No, man, angling that man. Rough house. Angling a rough house, bro. Them are great tired, no? Thin like a Rizla, my blood chin hears them.
You know, say, me sold and the idea, say, CFAS is a super sub.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, for real. As if you bring him on like no, and kill them.
Man, read that to them, man, read it. Jesus space. Man, read it good Africa. Man, knows a Pino can make a back pass. Man, knows a Pino can make a back pass. You know what man start do? Man start press. Man say nah tap because no. You expect a Pino man, read you up, man. Just do something different now, man. Blake mash up, you know. Blake mash up. Blake mash up now. Because the man know Pino can make it back pass. The man read it time and time again, so they expect it.
I mean, I know why, you know, because he's very skillful.
What did me do me? Did me upon me feel like the foolishness, Maya? Yeah, talk about.
Exactly.
Did me upon me feel like the foolishness? What did me do all now? 90 minutes of
nothing.
What did me do?
Nothing at all. Nothing.
I can't remember one substantive shot and kick off a goal. Well, me can clearly identify, say, boy, you know, say that good try or something like. Me can not even Bailey. Anyone remember one Bailey shot? Somebody answer me, no? Who remember one Bailey shot? See there? Nobody remember one Bailey shot. Nobody.
You know me think the players them can't read Bailey game. Mr. Bailey get the ball right from the edge of the 18. And all a man for do is just run go down towards Vincent goal and make Bailey slide it through game. And him never see that and Bailey couldn't make the pass.
But he can shoot too, you know that on him. He can shoot too.
Yeah, but outside of the 18 him there.
Yeah, man.
If Bailey if a man read it, Bailey split the defense in two.
But on it, if a man no move, why the next option?
Then and that's exactly what Bailey do. Him try to find another option.
Shoot the ball off a goal.
No, you can't.
You have to create the space, man. You have to create. That's what I was saying.
But ball
exactly.
play in a space, play a ball, pass ball to man, a space ball play in a
space.
But what I'm saying is, if no one is available to get the ball, what do you do?
Him try to find another alternative, which he did, but that was the right player.
I agree with the right player, but me on the top of edge of 18-yard box. No one made the move.
I think now there is an intelligence barrier with Bailey and them.
Even if that's the case, who am I pull now? Like him a like lower command, no, Damien lower command. Me see who I pull. Me see if I pull somebody from the Iraqi
Them
structure.
are agree, my pull, man. And most them are agree.
Hold on, man. Me see if I pull somebody from the Iraqi structure. Isaac Aiden, he not touch the Iraqi. He not touch the Iraqi. Who not tell me say? Who not tell me say? He not touch the Iraqi. Bailey, Gray, and Bobby Reed, untouchable. That's how the man they can play anyhow and nothing happen. Who not tell me say, man? If you go lock shop, Aiden is a defensive midfielder, make him turn on the pitch. Pull on the attack of them again. Pull one more the attack of them and put on Damien Lowe. If you definitely go lock shop. No, that not people want. All me I try to people. All I'm doing to you guys is me open on the eyes to see what's happening.
MG, maybe I look on it and I said, just in case the man them score back, him have attackers from the field can finish the game with.
Shav.
But just I say.
Alright, fine. Me I try. Me I open on the eye to see what's happening. You know, there's an hierarchy structure in the dressing room which cannot be touched. Bailey and them are great upon them face. The man they blow through their ears, but they can't come off.
Hey, you can see the frustration upon the St. Vincent, man. Them know.
Cardi, Miss Ref.
That me say.
Ah, boy.
Come on, what kind of throw that, man?
Ball. Fall.
Jesus Christ.
Fall for angling. Yellow card already for that? You know, sir. Shoe agents. Where's you believe some Maya? Boy, me can't tell you. You don't need to believe action. All of the events that's happening right now is more evidence than anything else. It's more evidence than anything else.
Damien Lowe just come on, just a few seconds and him get him yellow card.
I know Damien Lowe
get card.
Angling. And Concacaf put up Amari Bell. All right. Cephas. Nice work from Cephas. Oh, sorry, boy. Bailey.
Guess what?
Finally, do something. One goal. One goal. One goal. Defend.
Goal. Good goal.
Finally, something.
Nice.
Finally, they can play
nice.
easy.
That was a beautiful pass. Him leg up under you there still. Trust me.
MG, you can't say Bailey not do something now.
So
Yeah, man.
that's not make nice, boy.
Oh,
MG. You know me, I did take a little bit of bias from here.
yeah, man, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Man,
me not gonna lie, you.
When you give
Me
me
not
bias,
gonna lie, you know.
He makes some good pass, man.
No,
He makes some good forward pass.
Me willing to beat him when him not going with nothing, you know.
Yeah, MG,
But-
for real,
but-
man.
but
You have a little
MG,
bias. It's all like a
y'all
little bias
listen-
then at that hour.
You listen,
All right,
you
watch
listen
it,
to what?
look up on the replay.
All right.
A beautiful curling pass.
I never said
It's a little- it's a-
I never said it was a bad pass, none.
No, me know you never said that.
Good.
Never said that.
But what I'm saying is, we're not going to use this one moment to be the
No, man.
highlight of the game.
MG,
No,
all
but-
we
but-
say,
but-
at least him do something in a game.
But-
I said no,
but
me say no
MG,
wrong, but in the one
MG,
event,
a moments win match, you know, MG.
Of
A
course, me agree with that.
Yeah.
Of course, me agree with that.
Mm-mm.
But you will be the problem we'll have here now. The deeper we go and the competitions, them, we are going to limit it
MG.
for months because we're going to go against better opponents. And if we
All right.
performance,
This is weird.
listen, man, if the individual performances that don't get better, we are going to in problem. See first, score that boy.
MG, you take talk from one side.
All right, let me hear what you say. So what you say? Me I listen to what you say.
Me say what me I say already.
No, man, I hear what you say, man.
Me say come
MG.
like you take talk from one side, man.
Yeah,
Which side?
MG,
From which
Kawa.
side? Understand. Tell me.
The team needs for gel still, and I think the more games they play together is the better the communication and them things will
But
get.
man-
I'm not worried at this point, to be honest.
Me worried.
All right,
I am-
my
Me
concern
heavy.
now.
I'm worried.
My concern now is that Because there is some aspect as to what MG say kind of makes sense. Because if we go up against stronger teams, it will cause some problems. And the chopping and changing, I don't know if I because honestly, for the squad selection, I wasn't too pleased.
What kind of minutes is give Papi? Go on, sorry about that, Shab. Yo, go on, talk, Shab. Sorry about that, yeah, man.
Who that come on now?
The Papi, man,
Boy,
four
MG,
friggin'
man.
minutes. Yo, watch, yo, I don't know, McLaren. All right,
A
McLaren.
long time grey for come off still, you know.
All right,
A
McLaren.
long time grey for come off.
All right, McLaren.
All right,
Go on,
but
Shab.
but
Go
you
on,
have
Shab.
to
Talk where I talk, Shab.
you
Sorry
have
about
you,
that.
Yeah. Why, Dixon? Why?
all right.
Somebody says something.
Want to listen to me as a gentleman, yeah? You see, with Starball of them, the man them we expect to carry the team. You see, if these guys are not performing, fly high, fly low, so we go against better teams, they will not perform just the same. And if you know that,
But MG, hold on. Me say,
ball boy. Yeah?
me say Haaland I play for City already, right?
Mm.
I have a horrible game. I'm not take him off either.
Mm. I'm not speaking about one game. When
A
last
whole
is
heap
it-
of games.
when
A
last
whole heap of
fine.
MG. A whole heap of games. Me say,
MG.
MG, it sounds like you just have a bias towards it, MG. As the
Yeah,
O'Neal
man.
Hold
said.
on, question. Me asking a question. A one ball alone me a cuss. First of
So,
all.
No, you're
listen,
not asking one baller. You
listen
cuss
here.
Tell
Gray,
me one who me a cuss.
Bailey.
All right.
You cuss Gray and Bailey predominantly.
Why?
So MG, listen
Why
to
you
me
think
now.
me a
You
cuss
just
them two man there?
listen what me I said to
Because of
you.
the expectation where you have for them.
Three somebody me definitely a cuss.
And Bobby Reed. I mean, MG, me not see why you cuss Bobby Reed.
Me a cuss listen to four persons who me a cuss. First person me a cuss is Steve McLaren. Second person me a cuss is Gray. Third person is Bailey. Fourth person is Bobby Reed. Now, let me show you this, right? And let me tell you why me adamant on these three players. Let me put your players. These are the three players where going forward, if we make it to the World Cup, if we make it to the Gold Cup, these are the three players our expectations are going to be high for to deliver something, wrong or right. I want to answer that. Wrong or right.
Right. And that's why I'm going to say the expectation where you have for them, probably that's why you
No,
have
but that's the problem. Why you think we have that expectations for them?
Because where you know they can produce.
And if they're not producing that, what should I do? Just accept what they give me?
All right. So
No, MG.
stick
But
up in.
all O'Neal is saying is that
Jamaica score one
those
third
are-
one. Jamaica score one third one. Jamaica score one third one. Ball from Bailey. Poppy! Back in the box from Poppy. See first. Boom, 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 boom. You see me I tell him, hey, you see Poppy. So look at the well done Cephas. Get the goal you deserve. Well done, Poppy. Well done, Poppy.
Hold on. Why you never say well done Bailey a while ago?
No, they miss a good ball at 30, man.
No, sir. And we have to tackle you for you said that a while ago.
No, but me
MG.
said good ball Bailey before Poppy get the ball.
No, we're not talk that. We are talking for the own goal.
Hmm?
We are talking for the own goal. St.
No,
Vincent
man.
scored.
No. I did say it was a good ball.
You never say it, MG.
Hold on, man.
You
Hold
never
on.
say
Hold
it.
on.
You
Me a
never
advise-
say it.
Hold on, man. This one me a good. Me a bring it up.
That was a
Me a go bring it up.
good
I
ball.
did say
Yeah,
it.
man.
Eh? That's a very good. Well done, Dixon.
And a nice control by Dixon car. Out the ball are going up.
But let me tell you, you see, me personally, Dixon should be playing. Dixon should
Man,
be
that's
playing.
a brilliant touchdown and bring that down. It had
Bomba,
fly go
sir.
up.
Fun fact. All three players who score or contribute are from Arnett Garden. That's a fun fact.
How?
All right.
And them get my score. Remember, me tell you say 3-0 the game
Yeah,
are
me
done.
did
All right,
say
see that.
3-1.
MG.
Well,
Okay, here they come close.
Oh, all of them
Well,
come for on it.
Eh?
Well, me
Oh, you
get
mean
me
for that
roof.
goal, yeah?
Where's that?
You mean for that goal, yeah? The two man them contribute come for. Or you mean the overall match?
Werner Brown, Dixon, Cephas. All of them are all three of them are Arnett Garden players.
But you said all of the goal them. The second goal I never
Who
It's
scored
not
the
a man
second?
for
Who
Arnett.
scored the second goal? Oh
No,
shit!
It's a-
one
Oh
goal.
no! Oh sorry.
Jonathan
Yeah,
give them
goal,
one
yeah.
goal. Yeah.
No, that was from Bailey. Well done, Papi. Well done, Papi. That me like. Me like when Papi come and make an impact. My boy that. My boy that. Anytime that yes, anytime Poppy start get the respect when deserve, that'll be trouble. It'll be trouble. And we can say, we can't tell no people. We can't tell no people. We no think about World Cup, boy. I mean, it's our phone.
So hear
I
me,
mean,
you
me
know,
say it already, MG. I mean, me tell you already, MG. Based on
if
how we are playing, I believe say I am not 100% confident of us qualifying for the World Cup, to be honest, because I think there's a lot of stuff that we need to work on. Um, it's not a
but
convincing display against a Saint Vincent team.
Mm-hmm.
While some might say, "Oh, Saint Vincent they played well against El Salvador."
Mm-hmm.
El Salvador hasn't been El Salvador for the past couple of years, to be honest. The only thing that we can say is that if we finish our group top of the table
Mm-hmm.
in these two games coming up in June,
Mm-hmm.
we might get a favored group in the final round, in which we
Mm-hmm.
might avoid the better teams. So that might be beneficial to us.
Mm-hmm.
But for right now, based on what I'm seeing, I'm not 100% confident in. I'm not 100% confident in us going to the World Cup because I just don't see it to say that hey, I can watch the game and not worry. I
Mm-hmm.
don't have that with me right now,
I
to be
I
honest.
I agree with you. May I scale back my World Cup plans right now
Why?
because
Only let me say the RV not go right now. I've just cancel that.
me not say me I cancel, but me have it pound hold you now. Me have it pound hold you now. But but also we don't want to go to World Cup and get embarrassed neither. We don't like we go there and put up a
Exactly.
good show. You see what
Exactly.
I say? So yeah,
Yep, yep.
I mean, I would love us to go on the merit that we deserve to be there,
Mm-hmm.
not just pan luck. You understand? But MG, you see when it come on to you and that what you call the hierarchy in
Mm-hmm.
the dressing room, I think you have to take this into consideration.
Mm-hmm.
We are down 1-0, right?
No, we up
Not
one
like
nil. One lead.
I mean we're up 1-0, sorry, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're up 1-0. And you have to bear in mind that even though Demari Gray, Leon Bailey, the four way you call, they might not be
When you gone
You
again?
gone
Gone
again,
yeah,
again,
again.
you
yeah,
you
hear me?
flash.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
I
I
Yeah,
hear
hear
yeah,
you.
you.
yeah,
I
you
I
hear
come
hear
Yeah,
you.
you
back
now.
now.
yeah, may I say they might not be producing where we want to see. But you have to bear in mind that they are quality players
I
and they
agree.
can produce at any time
Mm-hmm.
when given half a chance. And when you're up one, you don't want to take off those players. If you're up two now, then you can say, you know what, I can take these players off because we have a little cushion.
Mm.
But the point is that when we're up one, we have a slim margin and the coach want to win the game.
Game and
And so
MG.
he might keep on the people them when him know can get half a chance
Mm-hmm.
and score a goal. So can't
MG.
blame him for that.
Let me tell you,
MG.
but
And
let me tell you
as to
that
the
there's.
point to me make,
Mm-hmm.
well, on MG, as to the point to media make earlier. What if the coach I look upon it and I say, yo, what if Saint Vincent score back one and then it end up going at extra time? He want to have attackers on the field who can score
Yeah,
goals. So you have to
was
also look at that as well,
me agree, but you have to look on this. Me agree 100%, but there's another flip side to it. What does that say about the substitute then? What does that say about the players on the bench? What is that? What is the
Exactly. That is where
What is the message being
that
sent
is
to
the
these
reason
players on
why
the
I
bench?
say that's the reason why me always say MG.
Mm.
Me always a question the squad selection because of that. Because it seems as if the coach himself is not 100% confident with who he has on the bench.
That's what it
I am
seemed
pick a
like.
team,
Yeah,
That's
but
what me
producers are
always.
producers,
Hold on, another
you
question.
know.
Hold on, one more question. Then, if that's the case, based off of what you just say a while ago, say boy, he must want to have something store, something same way, keep the players them. He not bows up on the bench too.
Me the
Those are
man
not
no
even
con
for them on the squad.
Yeah,
Those are on
MG
the
MG again. Maybe the man look at his bench options and say, all right then, maybe this person not going to be the right person for in this game.
Mhm.
You have to look on all of that in the MG. You have to look on. I get yo, me I don't want coach. Maybe me attack foolishness, but that would be my thinking. If
Mhm.
me, cause it must be a reason why he's cap. all I always see that Bailey and Gray, after about the 70th minute, they looked out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I know the coach see it, because the coach did it. I know him not blind. I know him must see it.
But
So if him
also,
not
may
make
I
the
ask you something?
changes,
I
yeah, go
want
on
to
on
ask
it.
you a question. Did you see when the game was starting? I know Demari Gray for sure, and one other player. They look like they were inhaling something like from an inhaler. Did anybody see
Yeah,
that
me
on
see
me
it.
alone?
Yeah, me did see it.
Me
More
That's
I
something for
wonder
clear
why
him
go on
some
nose.
there.
of them to clear their nose,
Something for
man.
clear him nose.
Like something like Vicks.
Okay,
Something like Vicks
okay,
to clear
okay,
him nose.
okay,
That's only
okay.
like how that look.
No. Me I wonder if he have allergies or something.
It's something
I
with
go
them do.
on.
It's something with them do, man. It's a little trick the
You never
footballer them
realize
do. Them wipe it on them jersey and
pan and
and
chest.
Yeah,
sniff it up
A
to
Vicks,
clear
cause
them
man.
even some of the
nose.
web name, even Latty Bodier actually rub it on him chest,
A
on him
Vicks.
jersey part
Mm.
time chest.
No Vicks.
Yeah, man.
No Vicks.
It's a little thing. When you Google it, man, something with the footballer them do. Them
Missy,
find out
will
about
not
it.
hear me. Hold on, me dey on mute. No Vicks.
It's
No
Vicks,
Vicks.
I know
man.
Vicks MG, I know
Something
Vicks.
like that. Something
Me
like
say
I
I
that.
No,
something
sit
like
I
like
know
Vicks, but I
Vicks.
know Vicks.
me say I sit like
No,
MG, me I
it
tell
is
you, MG,
I same
MG,
it
me I
is
tell you, say I know Vicks. I
me say
something
I
like Vicks, but
same
it's
thing
not
like a
Vicks.
Vicks, brother. Same thing like a Vicks.
hey,
It might them
I
name
want
Vicks,
thing
but
with
I same
MG.
product.
When MG will a pint, you can't get him off right, you know.
But me I tell MG, say, can me see the little brown buckle where
Ah,
somebody,
I
and Vicks is a blue container. So
No,
me I tell MG, say,
what I'm saying,
if
I
I tell
same compliments of of Vicks, even though it might not look
Mental.
like Vicks.
Some
It's
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 mental
some
a
something.
mental something, yeah.
yeah. Then the same thing. What me just call it Vicks because I said me know the name as. Say they must name Vicks, and them might
The
change to
brand
different
is
package.
Vicks.
but if
The
you say
brand
Vicks are
is
Vicks,
Vicks.
All right.
Vicks is a brand.
There's something like Vicks then. That does something better.
yeah, but if you say Vicks are Vicks, MG,
All right, my bad then. There's something like Vicks.
but that different, you know. But
All
listen,
right.
listen, me I show you say. You see
It's a rotting ball
me,
Bailey pass, you know.
me.
And me I show you, it's a weak me I tell you, man.
But me I tell you, say, I think there's a understanding barrier between Bailey and the man them up front. No, I am not one for favor Leon Bailey because of the history. But I see a player. And me see Leon Bailey I look for make the player. And when the man a run, he couldn't make it. He have to turn and try pass it across the field. All the man have to do.
Exactly. Me see the
Uh,
same player we are talk about.
you see, okay, all right. So me think there's an understanding issue with him and the players then. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
But you can't use
I
the one
mean, we,
incident there and make it look like something.
No, but me see him and
How
one
much
of
time was it?
me try, but at least 2 times me see the man and look him see the space and him look and
yeah. But
and the man no move
Mm.
and him just
I,
have to turn back the ball.
and you have to bear this in mind in a MG. You know, pass ball to man when you play ball in a space ball play.
Space. Space.
No, me
You
agree.
So
understand?
Me agree.
so if the man no move, you can't
You
pass
man
the
a
ball.
move, you can't pass. You see me? So there's me no want to say intelligent understanding is the more word. You see me? The him and them have the understanding. And that is the reason why you see him probably play so well in a Champions League, but look soft in a the Jamaica team. And me's no fan of Bailey, you know, 'cause you know me beat him hard
Mm.
in the past in a military. But when me I see me have to say it. Boy, I mean I know you have a mental back.
Yeah, man. No, me and MG are Bridget, man. And me, look, me know, listen, MG are Bridget, you know. And me can tell him straight.
Yeah,
MG have
man.
a bias, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
man. Me
MG
see.
beat him.
Me see.
MG beat them, man.
Me see. Me see it, man. Me
Our
see it.
MG, look at her. Look at her. It's what O'Neal say. A real thing. I am not the biggest Bailey. Me a Bailey fan.
But
I am
you want to make you
disappointed.
call Bailey alone because you know, so me actually cuss Demar Gray way more than me cuss Bailey in this game, yeah.
I'm Gray play better than Bailey.
But so how now beat me upon Bailey, and I'm a cuss Gray more. Me feel like gonna gang me up, you know, man.
No, man, no,
Nah,
no.
alright. You see, because you're gang up on Gray, you're gonna gang up on you. Box.
But
Hey,
them forget beating, you know. Listen, them man play the highest
MG.
level. Them
all
can't
right.
give it
May I say
MG,
something?
alright, hold on. MG. Look on this, right? the entire team. It's not just Gray alone. From the midfield come straight up, look lackluster.
Yeah, man, that is true.
So while we can understand say Gray might not live up to him expectation, just like how the man with us say, yo, when Bailey look for certain passes, the man nobody now make the particular run them. How could I see anything with Gray? Remember saying in the man them head, the man them I say, yo, when we get the ball, I want to make sure the ball goes so. But when the man get the ball, no man run go so. So they have to hold on the ball. They have to do this. They have to turn. Remember, when your brain tired, no matter how, once you're mentally tired, no matter how physically strong you are,
True.
you can't go no further,
All right, me ask you a question. Me ask you first, Shav. Are you satisfied with the game we just see a while ago?
No, brother, you me tell you so when I got a World Cup.
All right.
No,
Are you satisfied with the game we just see a while ago?
A resounding no.
Julian, are you satisfied with the game we just see a while ago?
No, not at all.
All right. So what are we in the same boat? Even though me might be more vocal because I believe on a given day where Gray and Bailey and Bobby Reed turn up, Jamaica team look good.
All right, this is where
turn up, we look excellent.
This is where me I go disagree with you now. I don't think Bobby Reed had a bad game.
What you had an okay game?
You know which position Bobby Reed play to the MG?
Number 8.
Exactly. Where you want the man do?
No, he had an okay. No, hold on. This was what I said. I said, me never say Bobby Reed have a bad game. I said, any day all 3 players turn up, Jamaica go look excellent.
But me I go tell you this, you see the way how Bobby Reed play a ball, it is easy to overlook his contribution.
Exactly.
Right? But Bobby Reed, I tell you, is a workhorse too, and you know him have the X factor there from outside of the 18. So as you say, yes, when him turn up the right way, and that I'm not trying to say that he had a bad game because I don't think he had a bad game, but it wasn't his best game. I think we can all agree to that.
Yeah, it wasn't his best. He never have a board. Just like how when I first half with MG there criticized Pinnock, and the whole we have to literally go for pitch fast and rush him.
Yeah,
I see him thing.
I see him thing. But I don't understand why you are expect Pinnock to go forward when he is a defender.
You see the one time when Pinnock dribble out, MG say, yeah man, this is fair do. Cause you see, MG just want that MG just want that indisciplined defender there.
No.
You know, indisciplined MG indisciplined defender them thing there. Dribble out our client.
No. Let me show you this, Shav. Let me teach you some football.
All right, we are listening.
Let me teach you some football, yeah?
We are listening.
At the point in time, I thought St. Vincent did come and sit on a low block. They didn't do that. They actually came and take the game to it. Them they press way high up the pitch. So when time them press you, one of 2 things you can do to beat the press. Or you get 3 things. Either you pass through the press, play the ball over the top, or dribble through to break the line. So these are the 3 ways they break the line. Good teams they operate now lines. You have the attacking line, the midfield line, the defensive line. Then you can tell whichever line them switch from in whichever phase of the game then now. Now, because them are pressed with 3 players, sometimes make it difficult to play the ball out. That is the reason why Ethan Pinnock go to either Latibadier or Richard King to go long. That's why I mean, of course, a Pinnock. Why? Why not? Why you not go long? Why you want them man to go long and you not go long? Secondly, because them man they beat the press, sometimes you can go over the top, like what Pinnock did, and find Cephas. You just dig the ball in the midfield and find Cephas quite easily. Richard King hit it in the channel where Bailey there, or hit in the channel where when Cephas come over the side. That's what Richard King did. Latibodier did the same. But Ethan Pinnock is more central, so you have to dink it in the center of the park. Second part right now. Look what happened when Ethan Pinnock take the ball and beat the press by dribbling. Him clear 3 to 4 players, you know.
All right.
4
Hold
man
on
him
then now.
clear, you know.
Stick up here.
Yeah.
You have to stick up in now. You said a lot.
Mm.
Now, if he had tried that dribble
Mm.
and lose the ball,
Ah,
You see him wanna kill him.
brother.
right in him arms, close to the 18.
Mm.
Wouldn't he have presented the St. Vincent team an opportunity to score?
Could. Yes, he could.
And MG, you see him one with a kill Pinnock. And say,
No,
why you do this?
not necessarily. Not necessarily, no, because
No, you
I
know MG, no
hold
matter
on,
with
no.
it.
MG, you know,
MG, I'm gonna tell you why MG.
you're not,
The man
you're
pass back
not,
a ball to Blake. And you
Eh.
nearly kill him.
all
And the man
right.
literally never have no choice but to pass back the ball to Blake.
No
The
man,
man
he could have
literally
put
never have
long
no
man.
choice.
You are with Pinnock, man. Pinnock had them cool type of defender there. We just decide saying he can't do nothing wild. Sometimes you have to wild.
Alright, MG. Alright, MG. So next thing we
Sometimes
have
you
to
have to
next thing we have to say to you, right?
boot you out.
And next thing you said something a while ago when we
MG.
have to wonder if you not think about it.
Me
You
see
say
him.
you say you expect St. Vincent to come and sit in a low block, right?
Mm.
I told you this from the game start. St. Vincent will not come in a low block. Reason being, they needed to score.
I mean, I agree with that.
That's why I say Jamaica was never in a must win. That's why I say to people, be careful of the words where you use. We were never in a must win situation. The only team that was in a must score situation was St. Vincent. Them the office score. Because if the game draw nil all, St. Vincent gone home.
All right. So while
They had to come out. They
I agree.
had to come out attacking. Had to.
I agree. I do agree. So listen to this now. If the first game or this first game pan out work basically exactly what they wanted to work, unfortunately, the last minute of the game, Reggae Boys come back. You know, think ideally that would have been the smartest thing to do to apply the same measures. Why you need to go attack now when you try something?
St. Vincent?
Yeah. You try
Because
something.
them need a goal.
Yeah, but
Need a goal.
Didn't they get a goal when him not sit back in the low block?
Wasn't it a defensive? Wasn't it a error?
No, they was
Two error that led to the goal.
No, one error led to the goal. One. Then at the
Was
turnover
two.
and the turnover in the middle of the park.
The turnover and then the turn where Richard King making at the field.
There's nothing Richard
When
could
the
have done.
attacker run to
And
him.
if Richard King
Richard
just
King.
slide tackle and lose the ball or miss the ball, he man gone, see me gone score. So
No,
even
but it's still an error.
if Richard
still a
King
error.
even if Richard King never did turn, a man still a run past him. Turn yes or no, a man run past him gone. So one error there. Me see what I say, but me not agree. Say the turn was a problem. The problem was the turnover.
But as I say still MG,
Mm.
me never expect St. Vincent for going on a low block. Because one, them would have confidence coming from the first leg to say, yo, maybe we can attack Jamaica. Because they did it in the first leg. So them have it. Plus, they needed to score. Them did need for score. I remember, you know, if them sit down in a low block, right?
Mm-hmm.
All Jamaica for do, you know, oh, them not attack we. We could just go and bounce it then. And we don't need to score.
All right. So yeah, why? Me never know some would I get the scoreline when I predicted and wanted and still I cost decide. Because I wanted to see a 3-0. A 3-0 dispatching. And we get a 3-0. But it wasn't, we never break the team down. We never break them down and dominate the game. So yeah, me get the scoreline because that's what me consider a proper dispatch. But we never do it in a style, you know. The one of the good things to take away though, we had some local base player that impacted the game. We get a good goal from a local base player, and I think I am convinced now that Cephas is a super sub, and I hope the coach see that too. You know what I mean? Because if Cephas had come on, now hindsight at 2020, but if Cephas had come on in a late stage of the game, when St. Vincent had tried to get a goal, Me I tell you, even
Pure
harder.
fire.
With
I would
yeah,
have,
man, with order for them. I think
I
it is
would
more
have,
of a super sub because
yeah, man, I would have
I,
pandemonium.
I do see because even one of the time them see my try make a dribble when push the ball through the defender leg.
Yeah.
Defender just put him body between man. But
Block
if
it.
me
Yeah.
can guarantee if Cephas try the same run against a winded player, Cephas
Yeah,
can
Ah,
put
man.
him
Fuck.
business.
gone round him, thick and fast.
Me still in. I'm tell you, I believe me want my wingers them try stuff. I want my wingers them to consistently go at the fullback. That's what I want personally. Me not like the wingers them will go down to the defender and then turn back the ball and play inside. Probably just a perspective or difference in view. And me understand what I
But
say in regards to
going down to the byline. No then not go at the then have to go at the defender if you do that.
eh?
You attack how Cephas play where him a when him go down on the byline and whip it in.
And get it in, yeah. And cut
Eh.
it back.
You're saying you not like that style of play?
No, me say I prefer my defender to do that. Go down to
Oh,
the
okay,
line
okay.
and try cut it in.
Okay,
I like that. That's what I
Okay.
like my defenders to.
Okay,
But in general,
okay.
I could cost from nothing next year. Win 3 goals, really and truly, it's a good look. It's a good look. But the performance.
Then that's
is
why
what
me
we
I say
have
me
high
never know.
regards for.
Me never know me could have get the score line when me desire and still across the side.
Yeah, the performance was really really poor. Again, St. Vincent didn't look like a team that ranked 130th.
We don't look like a
Hey.
rank in our 50s.
Hey, me I tell you,
We never looked.
Who's shining it?
Yeah,
Gona.
so it's either St. Vincent ranking
Higher.
too low,
Yeah.
or if we ranking too high.
Probably something
One out of them.
Hey, me go show you in a 98 in a Gona. Rennie, when we did that beat up all some team in the Caribbean and then thing they know. And everybody has said Jamaica side are the greatest. Simayas come when them interview him and say, hey, we win now, so go be happy and be proud. But if we play any quality team, we're gonna lose. and right now, that a go on.
Hi.
And I think, all right, for me, I think that's one of our biggest perception growing up, because a majority of the games in Jamaica would have played would have been teams in the Caribbean, right? And we would have beat up those teams. But when we face the Costa Ricas, the Panamas, the US, the Mexico, even Canada, we would be humbled. So, because, all right, this is a very controversial point. When nobody beat me. One time I look up the record that Luke and Shelton have, right? The goal scoring record. You see, when I looked at the opponents, honestly, I stop come out and say, even though he still has the record, but I stop say, like somebody that get up and say, yo, Aguirre have the leading goal scorer for City. Me not gonna just get up now and say Shelton the leading goal scorer for Jamaica. Because I look upon the opponents him, and me have to say, yo.
Yeah, but you have to take it for the era in which it comes still,
Yeah.
You have to take it for the era in which it comes. You know what I mean? In them times that they never have Concacaf Nations League and all of these tournaments as well, So you have to think, say, the players have more opportunity now to score goal for them in the country,
True.
We didn't have those opportunity back then. So even
Nah,
though
man, the thing, a lot of those games that Jamaica would have played would have been like the Caribbean Cup and
Caribbean Cup,
friendlies. That's when those games. So when we played against the better teams, they would still score, but those goals would be few and far in between.
Yeah.
So that was the issue. That's the reason why we struggled during World Cup qualifiers, Because this is one thing with Jamaica, You see, before World Cup qualifiers, we always dip on a high because we play some Caribbean team and we beat them, and then the confidence will come up. But you see, when the World Cup qualifiers start now, the big team them draw, lose, draw, lose, win, draw, lose, and then the confidence drop. Cause remember one time, Caribbean Cup I play, Jamaica now drop not less than 6, That time a Caribbean Cup. But when you look at a Jamaican perspective, Jamaicans would have say, yeah, man, them man, they are big baller, them man, they are drop 6. But when you call the big man them now for play against the US and Canada, them are lose.
Not ready.
So the Jamaicans, the perception come from, that's where the perception come from, so the man, them, when they are drop 6. Just like with schoolboy football. You actually have Jamaican fans. I sit down in a taxi already a year, man, say this. I better we use the man them from CC play against
Exactly.
USA than use the reggae boys right now. Me
Them not
sit down
understand
and
the
hear man
level.
say that already.
Them not
No
understand the
man,
level
no man,
difference.
no man
That's
can't
what
really
it
say
is.
that
Somebody
on
said
me.
that
Yeah, say
you
so.
take them serious? 'Cause if you
Me
take
not-
Brother,
me
come
not-
on them serious.
if you
me
take
not
them
think
Them
serious,
serious though.
Shop, if you take them
No,
serious, you're
Shaz,
worse
me not
than them,
think me not think so. They just say so.
No, me not take them serious, But no, guess what? Me have to take them serious, cause guess what?
Shop, if you
Them
take
nah
them
guy
serious, you're
much. You
worse
know what
than
them say?
man.
Brother, me nah got no much. Cause me nah got to watch them boy. Cause them boy, I better them use you them from CC. Cause you them from CC would do better than them. Me sit down in a taxi and hear them man they say
Yeah,
that.
but a man said that he not really mean it, man. He just says so because he fed up with the side. But
Hey,
a different
I
level.
years me a year man I say, I better we use money cup ball and play for the national team. I
Bro.
years me I say.
Shop, me tell us if
All when me got
if you take
JPL
them
match.
serious, Shop, you're worse than them, man.
Yo, even when me got JPL match, me a man say, all money cup man them can beat that JPL team, yeah.
Oh, that
MG,
can't
you
happen.
can't tell me say you never hear that before.
Yeah, them in a, hey, but you have couple JPL team where I feel like some money cup man can beat still.
Hey, me tell you this. Nobody feel like say JPL or walk over league.
What's the Let me tell you this, man. You know as simple as you see, man. Cause me can tell you, some of the biggest baller play man in cup, when they go in a JPL squad them, I bench him off sit down and watch what go on.
Malachi Douglas get year before last, Malachi Douglas was what? MVP in a schoolboy football. Malachi Douglas got dumb behold in a hardly could have get game.
But even last year, remember say Papi was the MVP for his schoolboy football now. And I'm on it bench Papi
Exactly.
was upon for a good while before him could get a run out.
Exactly.
But that's how I go still.
Nobody feel like say the JPL is not alright. As
The
much as we might not happy to see where they know, but believe me, it is a step above. It is a step above the money cup.
The first time Malachi Douglas play making JPL debut, me do an interview with him. The man say, MG, this thing are fast. Man say, this thing fast. Man say, everybody fast, everybody fit, everybody strong. Everybody can pass the ball. Man now make no mistake. And if you make one mistake, you pay for it.
Can lead to a goal.
Say man, yeah man say different man. Man say totally different man. Not schoolboy football. Him can make a mistake and his teammate make up feet. He say if he make a mistake, yes so. The teammate now have a chance to make up feet because to effective the next team be. You mad, you can't imagine you play against all of Mount Pleasant with so much ball and I squad and make a mistake in front of their goal. Man, they kill him, man.
Exactly. Yo, just imagine a fully fit Cavaliers.
I'm not ready, man.
And you lose the ball in the midfield when you have Calvin busy. Brother, look out for the Portmore self here, man.
Oh no. Ready.
You can't see backside, brother, yeah, man.
Hey,
Yeah, the man love discredit Cavaliers.
Not ready. We're soft.
But as I say still, O'Neal, enough. But no one of my things say the people in my joke. Enough people actually believe the schoolboy football is better than the reggae boys. Enough people out there. That's why you always hear me say, yo, the man them to stop watch community football.
From
Saturday morning, when the man them wake up out of them bed, instead of them go roll out them and Miggle and dig out them and Miggle, them turn on them TV and go watch them Premier League.
Hey, man just love schoolboy football because schoolboy football, every man vested. You see me? Me follow schoolboy football, but me not follow Premier League because me vested.
But MG follow schoolboy football, but I never hear MG say CC can beat a USA. CC can't even beat no, I'm not gonna say them. CC can't even beat a Caribbean side right now. CC can't beat Trinidad.
Hey, let me tell you something. Mr. Trinidad I play Cuba today, and Trinidad not play bad. That me I tell you.
Trinidad not bad.
Trinidad not play bad. Them play good.
You only how much again they done?
So when the left in there, 2 love.
Oh,
and Cuba they down to 10 men.
Yeah, when our match there start at 2 love at halftime.
Wow, Trinidad knock off leather man.
Well,
the same Cuba that I was struggling with.
so,
You remember I
all
was
right.
struggling for be Cuba.
4 love Trinidad give them.
4. I was struggling versus Cuba. So
We never beat them, but draw with them.
But
A draw with Cuba.
my question now. You feel like the coach are find the formula?
No.
No, not at
Because
all.
me feel like that needs to be a talking point, you know.
Which
Me
farm,
feel
Alright.
which
like
farm line fine?
O'Neal, me I go say this. And
I'm
and me
still
I
a search
hope
fit.
and me I go say this, and I hope people are listening. I am asking for the coach to do him own research and pick your players then by yourself.
But you have to remember now, Shav.
Look, if you're gonna pick a team, no, the reason why I said it, no, a matter of fact, I'm not gonna hold my breath. And this is not the views of MG Sports. There are players in the JPL who are playing better than players who were selected in the team. And I don't want nobody tell me say because this player have international experience, why he was chosen. I don't want nobody tell me that. Because see, the 2 games played, that particular player never touch the field once. So I don't want nobody come tell me nothing about the
Other players
experience
they
why
want
the
to get a
player
run
got
out
picked.
now. Which other player didn't get a run out? Kyle
No,
Ming.
me I talk about this one instance, cause this look, this one particular player
Man, you're a target
that
to a
got
player now. You
selected
cost
is
me say me a
not the
target
best in his
player.
position.
Why you cost me say me a target player? No, you're a target
hey,
player. You only you do.
What I mean?
MG no easy. MG no easy, you know that.
Yo, hear me I say.
So me
No
alone
man,
can
and
come
the
under
ends me
pressure.
attacks.
Only me alone can come
And
under
the ends
pressure.
me attack, man.
No, because you try clap back, you know. Yeah,
Yeah, but
I
No,
don't
but
know
the thing
fear.
about
only
it,
can't
MG
pressure me and not
MG
pressure
know who
nobody
me
else.
attack,
Mm.
O'Neal, MG know who me attack, MG know the player who me
Exactly.
attack
Then
about who
that's a
was
me attack out now.
wrongfully. MG know who me attack.
But when you say
There
me a
was a
pick,
player
yeah.
there's a player currently in the JPL
Me agree
who
with you, still, Shav.
deserved this
Me agree
player.
with you. Me agree with
This
you.
player lit alright. So when the player never get picked for the Trinidad match,
Give me a second. Give me a
the
second.
man say him literally I go put on him foot and make sure say make his squad for that game, And that the player say, And from that time, the player has been arguably the best midfielder in the league. That is, the player has arguably been the best midfielder in the league since that time. And the man never get picked.
But if a man feel like say him want work for something, nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with working for it, But that's the reason why I was saying I would want the coach to do his own research on the players here.
But by saying so, Shaz, it just seem as if you say I know the coach I pick the side. So where you know where we don't know.
No, we never said that, I want the coach to do him full research when he's picking his side. Don't just pick a player because of name. That's all me I say. Pick a player based off his... Because a player cannot be performing the best in the league in a particular position, but you're picking a player who is below him in that same position just because of his name.
Wait, I hear what you're saying, right? I hear what you're saying. Here's the difficulty that I see. If he's looking to pick a player to play at the international level, and looking at the player playing I'm not saying all the teams are substandard, but all he's seeing is in scrappy games against teams that are not at the same level as the international level. It's going to be difficult for him to make a determination.
Him can't draw a parallel.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult. So the fallback is to go to Europe and look at players that are playing at a high level against
all right. If that was the case, I would understand. Don't get me wrong, if that was the case, I would understand. Because we have other players in Europe who could have been selected, who would probably deserve it even more. But a player was chosen who is not the best. I wouldn't even say the top 10 best player in that particular position in the league. He's not a top 10 player in that position in the league since January.
Well, me not watching the JPL, so call name.
Me not call no name. Because my head easy for boss. You ready to say MG quiet? Cause him know who me I talk to.
I have no clue. I can't recall. I played the fifth.
Well,
I played the fifth.
And anybody else who watch the JPL know who me I talk to. Everybody else who actually know the JPL know who me I talk to. But me not call
Yeah,
them.
remember say the man they support this beginner, brother.
Exactly.
So I say go. But
So,
really and truly, that's the truth. And for example, when me see Werner Brown get selected, right? Remember say this is Werner Brown first senior debut, debut. I debut this as in for the first team. And first
team, yep.
I'm first team
Mm-hmm.
debut this. And him score for the first team debut. You will have people argue say Werner Brown not deserve in a squad. You will have people say that. But upon performance, many people have said, boy, him look good. Him look really, really good. Based off of performance. Especially if I say him come and score. Now, this one I see Werner Brown do. I've seen him done it week in, week out at Ant Garden. Week in, week out. He's the leading goal scorer in the JPL. Which means that it gives me confidence that he can do something like this. And it also gives me a bit of joy to see him come at the first team level and do it. Now, he got selected now. You can clearly say he gets selected based off merit. He got selected based off merit. He's the leading goal scorer in the league, so we're bringing to the first team. Right. Everybody agree upon that. Now, getting selected based off merit, and get the opportunity to come on to start now on game now. Him start and him score a brilliant goal. One goal open the deadlock as well. Important goal. So people can say, yeah man, the merit when he gets selected on was warranted and he deserved it. Now, if you're going to select other players from the league now, it has to be from merit as well. That's how you get the best performances. Because if you keep on a select player where they're no warranted because they're not perform well in the league, but them select because you have other ideas or other reasons why. Don't expect him to come and put in a proper standard performance when him not perform well in a team league. That would be very much unfair on the player. Let me give you a good reason. DeMar Gray not necessarily playing well in his league. Sorry, I'm going by DeMar Gray again. Him not play well in the league. So it's unfair of us to see him come in a national setup and demand of him to play well also. Because him already not in good form. Me wrong or I'm right? Probably me wrong still.
You're right still, and maybe his confidence is not as high as when he was at Everton on his top form, you know. Confidence is a lot of it too, you know. Confidence, man.
But here is the thing now, what you have to consider as well, is that Demari Gray has played at the highest level and
Exactly.
performed, right?
Exactly.
But that's not
So
merit. No,
he
hold on,
has
that is
the
not merit, you know.
quality.
O'Neal, that is not merit.
What you mean is not merit?
Let
He
me
has the
tell you
It is
quality.
merit. It's a little bit of merit
But let me
because
let me
you
explain.
know that
Let me explain to you why it's not
in a
merit.
situation he may rise to the occasion and produce that level of performance that you expect him to. You know, that's all he's saying, that is past because you know he can do it and you've seen him do it before.
And
You'd rather give him a
I agree,
chance rather than give somebody else.
look at it. All right, whilst I agree, that's good reasoning. That's very, very good reasoning. But I'm going to ask you a question now. Me ask you first, O'Neal. When was the last have you seen DeMar Gray put in a proper performance?
Okay,
Club
and I will answer. I will
for
answer the
USA
question.
against USA.
USA.
All right, I'm going to answer your question by asking you this question: Is the Saudi league a higher rated league than the JPL?
No. Me not compare the league.
You see what I say?
No. This one.
No, but you have to look at the league.
No, well,
It's
I
true.
know.
But I see him. No, you hold on, MG. I
Let me show
see him where you say school JPL is a way above schoolboy football. So it's two different leagues and you can't compare the two.
No, but you
In
know,
thinking say schoolboy football can just go play
so
JPL. So
make it
and
understand
the
now.
same thing for the Saudi league.
O'Neal.
The league is a higher league.
But I never made reference to the JPL or the Saudi League. I never made reference to none of them. I made
No,
reference
me I make
to
reference
merit.
to it because I'm an unfarmed in the JPL and he must
So
score
he get
goal or
picked
whatever.
because
He must,
he's on farm in the JPL, so he get picked, right? So let me give a perfect example now. let's say that's the whole point now. Me never not compare the Mari with Runner. That's not the comparison that I had.
All right. Said it.
The comparison that I had is merit and why a player get picked in regards to Werner Brown getting selected based on merit. Now, let me give a perfect example now, O'Neal. If you there at the Saudi League, even though you're there at the Saudi League, I play higher league, you not play much football, that's a one. Even for the national setup, you're not performing well, two. Media championship and media league, not England, probably say media league two. And me are banging goals week in, week out. Me are 13 goals in the last 5 or 6 games. Would that be merit for me to be selected over you? Because the coach will go for a striker, somebody who will go score a goal. And
it depends on the league. It depends on the league.
I don't think it's Kotanjai.
Eh?
I think it depends on the league.
But the problem is, say you in a EuroLeague are not able to score. If you're not...
Hold on. So,
you confuse yourself,
MG. So, if you have Mikel Antonio in the Mikel Antonio in the EPL, in a 10 games, him score 5 goals. But you have a striker, for example, in the USL.
One big factor, more contextualize. One big factor in it, I say performance, Performance. Continue.
No, so don't I say?
Yeah.
So, Mikel Antonio in the EPL played 10 games and score 3 goals. But a player in the JPL played the same 10 games but score 8 goals.
What is the performance like?
What do you mean?
We must say no. The goal you scored don't necessarily equate eventually to being to have good performance. Because they could have ended the JPL and score 5 out of them 8 goals as a penalty.
Man, we are talking about goal where would get the fans them reeling.
No, that's
from the runner play.
From the runner play. Runner play a goal.
Fine, that's the reason I'm putting
context. We're not talking about no penalty, we're not talking about no free kick. Runner play a goal.
But the context of me say was performance. And let me tell you the reason why I use it.
Exactly. No, the two of them are perform tapping at them league. They are both performing tapping at them league.
If the two of them are perform well in a league, you have to identify the player who is playing better in a higher league.
Exactly.
But this one I say no. Why listen to this and know? Why listen to this and know? The Margaret as a winger, right? He's not performing well in his league. And also he's not performing well for the national team. Versus another player, probably me can use, who else me can use? Some other player who look good, what done a league one of them places, like Mother Hill, one of you there. Who perform well down there and score goal week in, week out.
Mother Hill is not.
Mother Hill, yeah.
He's not. May I get
no,
understand?
No, the context of me.
Oh, example.
Yeah, exactly. That's the context of me I show you. So, if you're going to select a team based on merit, all the selection is going to go in the direction of players who are playing well. And that's the reason why with what you say, if me I got dip in the JPL for a striker, in my view, a 5 striker, depending on the same amount of goal, I want to watch all the games and for all 5 striker. Maybe I want to watch minimum 5 games for all 5 striker to see who is performing better. Not just scoring goals, but who are performing better. That will give me a better idea of who I should select. So we go to boom now. As what you say, Shav. So MG and Shav are playing at the JPL. MG is an attacking midfielder.
Yeah, man, a 30 goal list. No, yeah, man, 30 goal minimum, man. I want you, man.
All right.
30 goals
MG
minimum.
attacking midfielder. Shav attacking midfielder. Shav have 5 assists, 2 goals in 15 games. MG have 10 goals and 13 assists. Now, same 15
must put
games.
himself at a PC, man. You said every day.
Both of them, so MJ perform better than Shav. But Shav have the experience, Shav have the international experience. No, if you as a coach, I gotta say, boy, I'm your pick shop because of the international experience, and that is the mere fact, and that is the only reason why I'm a pick shop. You kind of cut a foot short, you know. You kind of cut a foot
Yeah.
short. Even though the experience count, not disregarding the experience, yes, it count. But you're gonna need a player who is very sharp, who you believe can hit the ground running.
And a player who is on farm.
And a player who's on farm. That's the reason why. Look at Runner Brown today. That confidence Runner Brown have to hit the ball and the lab, you know. That's not just that is not just a player who in the JPL is a play ball. It's a player who's on farm in the JPL. That's a player who
Alright,
who
so MG, may I ask you a question? What a player, right, who you know have the quality, right? He has proven it, and you know him have the quality. Him not play so good as him used to, right? But you know the quality where him.
O'Neal, gone again.
Yeah, me come. Yeah, hear me now. Yeah, hear me now.
Yeah.
Me I tell you, say, remember, say, games make people get perform, you know. Games and confidence, you know. And if you know him have the quality, and you has improved it before, and you know the only way to get him perform is to play him, you know, because him have the quality.
But
you have to look at that too. Because at games, I go get him there.
Here's the problem with that, O'Neal. If I am a coach and me have the option to select a player who's on farm versus a player who me know who is good but he's not on farm, if I'm a coach, I would have to go with the player on farm. Yes, me know the quality of the next player have, and me know he can turn up and win a game for me. The problem is he's already not playing enough football at his club, and he's already not on farm at his club. I can't give him one game and believe in my head say the one game they'll get him on farm. Versus a player who play whole heap of football, who's coming into the team very sharp, and who also gonna make the players them around him sharp because him coming sharp. Iron sharp iron. That's what
and alright, to be honest, what MG just say and when O'Neal just say, I kinda understand from both perspective. So I have to kind of play devil's advocate there. So because as what O'Neal say, O'Neal is talking on the case of like a Damari Gray or a Leon Bailey. Because we all know the quality that both players possess and what they can deliver on their day. But it also would go against what I was saying in regards to a player who is currently playing in the JPL, who is on top form, arguably the top one or two midfielder in the league, but never got selected in general over somebody else. So I can understand both points, and I kind of have to agree to say, maybe what MG is saying have merit and what O'Neal is saying have merit as well. But you see, because me want the next baller in the team, because I know him deserve it now, because I'm a work for it, me I go say it. Him for in a team, because him work for it. The player literally tell me say the national team me see me in a match. Honestly,
say all no, me no know which ball I will not talk, you know.
Nikhil
but
Ellis.
Here when me have to say.
Nikhil Ellis. I play for Racing.
Alright. But you listen this now. Uno feelings are get involved, uno vested. So I'm not gonna say him deserve it.
No,
listen.
man. No. Ask anybody.
O'Neal,
ask anybody in
anybody, any coach, any fan, any player in the JPL about this particular player. They will tell you.
Ask about
it's crazy, man. Crazy. Ask any fan, any player about this particular.
So listen. Uno have an angle why he wasn't selected. Speak, you know mind, man.
No.
But we don't
know why I'm not selected.
A lot of person was disgruntled when he was not selected because a lot of person believe deserve the opportunity.
Because as
but
I said,
sound like you have a suspicion or something.
No, man. No,
man. It's not no suspicion, O'Neal. It's just the fact say we know of the. Cause anybody will know me know say for me, the better players should always get selected for me. No matter where you come from. If they are JPL, if you are play tier two, are you better than a player who play League One in England, if you get selected. It no matter to me. Me no business. But how that kid has been playing and 20-year-old, right, MG?
Yeah, this year I turn 20.
Yeah, Bashi at 20.
That,
Yeah, this year I turn
that is
20.
that is another thing I want to point out to. It is my opinion that this coach really wants to find players in the JPL who have the quality, and young, because I think he wants the the legacy of saying him develop them player there and carry them go a World Cup. That I want, right? And also he wants to he want diamond in the rough to refine them. Now, whether he has the ability to do so, that's another question. And it is a question when me think is questionable. Because you hear where the commentator say him never get basically he never get a job for more than 2 seasons.
I don't know commentator
You see me?
talk my man so far.
Yeah, that was a
Now, commentator is a Liverpool fan, man. The
that was
commentator is a Liverpool fan.
that was a hit below the belt, me think. But at the same time, you still have to consider it if him have the quality for really carry this team to the next level. Because he hasn't proven it, so boy, maybe he's a good assistant, but maybe not a good head coach.
That's it.
You know?
That's the reason why I said. That's the reason why I came up to my original point is that I would like for the coach to do him personal research. You see, if you're going to be picking the players from the league itself, at least do the research on all the players in the league itself. Don't just pick a player just because of the player may have experience.
So for my benefit, right? You say he must do his own research. What is the current way of picking the players now? Because
No, that's what I'm saying. Based off, because, all right, I am not a coach. I'm not a license. All the license I have are the one for drive, and it's to expire. Right? So that means I'm barely on a license, right? There's no way I am going to be a coach and I am going to select a player that is not performing well for his club. What makes it even worse, that club is at the foot of the table. So it's not only that you're not playing. So it's not.
I get it. Listen, you see, this rivalry has spill over in a whole heap of different.
No, there is no rivalry. I'm gonna tell you why.
Man.
There is a player on that same team who I believe could get a look in this team. So there is no rivalry there.
There is. May I tell you?
No, there's no rival. No, there is no rivalry there.
There is a bias against a particular team.
No.
I mean, I have a bias when
I don't have a dog in the fight.
O'Neal, I just said that there is another player on that team. There's another player on that team, that same exact team, who I believe could have been player all season.
You not break up all ago, shop.
Listen. I don't care about beef, chicken, whatever. Me no business about that. A football. You remember what I said earlier? I want Jamaica me care about. Me no business about nothing else. Me want the best player them for my football field.
Here's what I recognize. Not everybody going to make the team, and no matter which team the man pick, somebody going vex.
True.
Right?
so.
So Steve McLaren is a solid coach. People call and say the commentator say spend 2 years because the man move around and develop players and things, right? And the reason he wanted the Jamaica job is because when he used to work for FIFA, he identified Jamaica as a repository of talent that is undeveloped. You can watch the man interview and tell you.
him good. The money nice.
I don't even know if I'm worried about the money. Them man don't need money,
Then what? Something wrong with that? Coaches get good pay. Coaches get good
Yes,
pay. Something wrong
of
with that,
course,
MG?
of course. So
Yeah.
whoever pay him go, but I mean, but him and him love Jamaica, you know,
What? You
him
think so?
say it.
No, listen. I, I,
You love him
I,
money more.
I,
Yes, man.
I.
You watch the interview. No, man.
No, listen.
MG.
Hey, you see,
I'll make you talk pretty too, you
MG,
know. And tell people say, boy, me love Jamaica more than how me love myself, you know. Me
MG.
can't say that, you know.
The more me listen to, the
Mm.
more me listen to you, the more me feel like you're biased, you know.
No, all right. Let me be
MG a
open.
joke, man. MG no mean that.
Let me be
You
open
might
and
laugh
honest.
there.
Well, let me be open and honest, yeah? May I be open and honest. One, Steve McLaren, this
You're
is the first.
biased. Well,
No,
nice, and
this
say
how me,
you
this
have
is
a
my
bias
perspective. This is how me
towards
observe.
a
One,
person.
Steve McLaren not watching the players in the league. That is the first thing. First observation. And based off of the things them when say, that's obvious. Because persons who are watching the league time and time again would know certain things and know what must say, boy, you know, so that not add up. That not add up. Because if that they add up, would have come to the same
The
conclusion.
internet has tried to stop you from saying what you're not supposed to say. The internet has tried to stop you from saying what you're not supposed to say.
Yeah, that me say, what better you hold it back, MG?
No.
MG, hold on, MG. We now hear you clearly. Hold on,
now?
your internet will go in and out. So,
So now hear me
Internet a censor you, man.
now, man, your internet will block you from saying what you're not supposed to say. So, make it stay.
Hold on, let me check. All right, so now hear me now.
Internet now want you to say something, so just make it stay.
No, but
Just take a hint.
hear me now.
Just take a hint, no, brother.
No, man, me not take no hint, man. Me not take no hint, man.
We are here, you know.
Man. Let me tell you this, right? If Mount Pleasant who the top of the league have a striker who scored 10 goals. 10 goals now and I perform well. And Mullines have a striker who scored 3 goals. And not really perform well. And the Mullines striker gets selected over the Mount Pleasant striker. Don't you think it's fair for analysts who are watching the league or cover the league to make statement of that observation? Wrong or right, O'Neill?
Hear what me have to say. Listen what me have to say now. You see? You know what say? You know what? Me not gonna say that part there.
No,
But
man, you can't
you
say
what? MG. When you start get sponsorship, you know, so your outlook has changed.
No, but you have to view.
Yeah, man.
No, but at the end of the day, you see when you turn big man, you can't view things like when you're a little boy. Wrong or right?
You're the big man when you just start out too. You
No,
never
man,
little
no,
boy
no,
when
no.
you start out.
Me the big man, but I was an amateur in the field. I was an amateur in the
You're
field.
professional now.
No, I've gathered more than enough knowledge to understand what is happening. I've gathered more than enough knowledge to understand what is happening. And me covering the league would want to see every player, the best players. Let me tell you why me say like this. You see, for time and time again, the Jamaica Premier League has gotten beaten about the ball of them not being good. Wrong or right, O'Neill? O'Neill, wrong or right?
O'Neill probably drop out.
Oh, all right, Julian, wrong or right? Me right or
It's
wrong?
true. That's true. People used to say that.
Good.
People used to say that. Yeah, it's true.
One of the reasons for that is not the
See him
best.
come back then, no?
Not the best players are being selected.
Yeah, hear me, MG?
Yeah, man, I hear you now. I'm glad you come on.
Yeah, we hear you know.
MG, you can hear me?
Yeah, man, we're hearing now.
We are here.
man.
Oh, okay.
One of the reasons why
Me don't know, me text it from me say that, me just, something happened, me can't hear nothing again.
I
You
internet
kick me,
fight, man.
me text you kick me out.
Me internet bad, you know, man. For once me internet pick up anything negative towards me, I fight. You know? All right, what I'm saying is, one of the reasons why over the years the JPL has gotten so much stick is because the selection. When we select players who are one, not in form, two, not the best player for the particular position, they will always get stick. So my job is now to eradicate that mix-up in selection. Select the best JPL players and allow them to go and fail if they fail. So if you want a striker from the league, select the best striker from the league. Making go miss all per chance and people cuss and say no good. Versus you select the striker with the 8th position on the striker table and him go miss all per chance, people are cuss say they're no good. No, I want the best to go and perform. If him go on good, him get him flowers. If him go on bad, him get him beaten. Then we can accept it there, so. But it's when it's not the best I go for go represent we, I have a serious problem with that. Because if they fail, it's going to look bad for we. And me I go stand here and said, that look really bad for we, but he was not the best. But me can't say that when he done gone bad already. So my aim is to eradicate that bad selection. That is my aim. It's not about agenda. It's totally not about agenda. It's about getting it right before the shit hit the fan and the flashback in our face. So, as somebody who watches JPL and in some sense advocate for the JPL, me will take a beating when on a JPL player do bad and it look horrible. Because me will get it. So me will take it. But when time is not the best player that has been selected and put on the forefront and don't do well, I'm going to be upset for that. Me going to be upset for that because me say, coach, that means say, now watch you are going then. And that's the reason why I said I don't believe the coach really watched the league in depthly to know who is the best and who to select. It's easy to select Ronald Brown, one, because I'm already up on the top of the table. But when it comes on to midfielders and defenders, it becomes tricky. And here why it becomes tricky, because you have to be definitely watching these players to know who is good from who is not and who are perform well week in, week out. And that's how the selection thing go. And that is where my problem come in place. And that is where me come out and talk. Sometimes I don't say everything 100% or fully, but I send me little subliminal messages them. So yeah, understand the point where I come from, O'Neal. O'Neal gone again.
O'Neal gone again.
You mute, man. You mute, O'Neal.
But as I say still, but as I said, to the
No,
result.
man. It's still there, man. You did I hear you?
Oh.
It's still there.
See, but you understand what I say?
I understand what you're saying. But at the same time, you get you and this is normal. If you have influence from people where in your surroundings and you hear the inside stories and all of that.
No, sir. That not have nothing to do with it. Hold on. One, the young son named Nicole Ellis. Most persons don't know about him. That's the first thing. Two, me have no reason to pick up with him. Pick up him. Because one, me and no neighbor to him. Two, and I like to know him like that. Me and him are no friend. All that kind of something there. He's just a youngster that I have seen every single game week performing well. And I think for that particular position, he's the best in the league. And I think he's the one who deserves to get the opportunity. So it has nothing to do with nobody else.
Well, many times.
O'Neal, you are one of man them go say JPL ball them no good enough. You are one of man them when them fail.
No,
you are
so
one
listen,
of man.
hear
So
what
me
me I
have to
say.
look out for the one them, the better one them and say you are one. You go there
So
because you can
hear
be
me I
better.
say. Hear what me I say to you, though.
Yeah.
There's life is like that. I have deserved things and get passed up feet, but eventually it come my way. So sometimes, you know, when you get set back, even make you more hungry for the opportunity. So hopefully, if it is that good, the cream will rise to the top.
Cream will
At the
rise to the
same
What
time,
top.
if politics don't make you get the opportunity? What you do then?
And you lick out like Bailey them.
hear me. Let me ask you, who is managing this youngster? Do you know?
Yeah, man. Ushan, the youngster one me talk about no, he's not a manager.
Yeah. Not the
That
manager.
is the problem right
He's not
there.
a manager.
That's the
Okay.
problem right there.
All right.
He just play fun
All
and
right.
flub them in the top half of the table. But
That
me
is
can tell if
exactly the
have
problem
anyone I
right there.
coach him,
You have to understand.
you
You have to
know.
understand. So football is a business,
And I agree. That's
Business,
a
it is a
merit.
business.
That's how me use the term merit. That's how me use the word merit. You notice from the start of the conversation, I started off using the word merit. That's why me use
I
Werner
have
Brown.
another M word for you.
Eh?
I have another M word for you is marketing, right?
No, but
Because if no he needs to be marketed because the coach might have go watch a game, but you see as a midfielder, it's
no,
not
no,
like
no,
a
no, no, no.
striker where you can see the numbers.
Julian, Julian, if let me show you how me know say in no for the marketing. All of the vloggers them and persons who cover the local league speak highly of this
MG know
youngster.
it.
With weekly videos, speak highly of him every week, every game day. If you grown as a coach and ask all the coaches them at the JPL, the most feared attacking midfielder in the league, that's them are tell you, this young man.
Maybe him
The,
on the radar, you don't know. They
no, he's
might have
not.
get picked
He's not.
still.
He's not.
You know, you don't think so?
No, he's not. Me I tell you, he's not. He's not on the radar.
Him young still in now, 20. Them
No,
are gonna need him
but
for
that's the
World
problem.
Cup
No,
qualifying.
but that's the problem. If we now pick them from the young, we're gonna have a problem when they reach 26 now. That time they will say, yeah man, come now man. When
So
them
listen me
can't get a
now.
big move.
Listen
Yeah,
me now. Listen me now, MG.
Mm-hmm.
What you can do if you have that young man best interest at heart, you see? Talking from the blog is one. But what you need to do is get him paired with a good manager who can
exactly.
get him performance in front of people.
But listen to
You
this.
understand?
Listen to this now,
And
O'Neal.
when you get him performance, that is how you would have served him best.
Yeah, but how it gonna look when me get in contact with the player and organize certain things with the player, and then me turning a
In a,
talk.
in a,
Well,
in
hold on.
a,
And then me
but
turning a talk highly of
in
the
a
player.
look nowhere.
What?
No, yeah.
I mean, that means me I
You
sell
don't
Listen,
the
have
that
player to
can
anything.
people, you know.
No,
I sell the player to people,
but
you know,
you
no,
for my own
but you don't
benefit.
have anything to
listen.
gain from it.
Then
Eh?
so what? So what?
But even if
Then
You
me
so
don't have
what
know,
to
anything
that?
to gain from.
but even me know say me not have
Hold
nothing to
on,
get from it. How
hold
that
on,
I gonna
hold on.
look?
Me
Listen,
go
you
Me not
defend
have
act
MG
on
nothing
with
your
a
to that.
part, yeah.
conviction, man.
Look
You
here, me
act
go
on your
defend MG with
conviction.
a
Mm.
part, yeah. O'Neal, me go defend MG with a part, yeah. You see, Jamaican fans, especially the local one, them, or even some of the diaspora, if MG ever do that, a
But
MG
me not
make him
see.
in his side. I
Huh?
do a MG baller. A
Listen,
MG this. A
listen, you
MG
when me I
that.
tell you, say, you when me I say to you, you see, even if people say that, you see, if him go in at the side
Mhm.
and perform well, all of that is forgotten. Even if them say that up front. You see me? And if
Mm.
you have the confidence where you have in him, then you have to help push him so that him can
No, that is true. That is true, you know. That
and
is true.
once him go in at the side and perform well. And if you have the confidence where you have in him, then he'll perform well. So you need to act on your conviction. And that's why things
All
said,
right, the most way MG can do, I just encourage the youth for continue.
no, no,
Him
I'm not
can
see that. I'm
him,
not agree with that.
I,
Me
I
not-
I I honestly think that him can pull the youth aside and say, listen, if you
yeah,
really want to do this, you have to get serious about it. You need a manager, and just plant the seed in them head because a lot of these them just a play football. You understand? Them want to be a big baller, but they don't know how to get there.
me
Right?
go tell
You
you
have
something.
to.
MG,
Mm.
one of the most, well, no, me go figure say one of the greatest footballer Jamaica ever produced. But I go enjoy it back and fish because everybody have them. But me can tell you, one of the most skillful baller Jamaica has ever produced. Him turn bush baller. You know why?
Mm.
Because him don't have a good manager and a good well, him not have a good attitude either. But if him have a manager, probably him attitude will be better.
Oh,
On
he
you
gone
gone
again.
again.
Why, O'Neal, man? What kind of internet? You pay your internet bill, man.
Hey, me not, you hear me,
Yeah,
MG?
man, we're here now, man.
Yeah, we can hear now.
Me I tell you, say the most skillful baller Jamaica ever produced is Walter Blackerboyd, and him play in a
One
league.
hundred percent. One
But
hundred
but
percent.
him play in a league 3 league below his ability.
Yep,
You see what
Swansea
I say?
City. Yeah, man.
So
But at what
so the
age?
point
26? He was
and
26, 25, right?
his management cause that. Well, well, some might say him never have the right attitude too, but with a
Yeah.
good manager that could have changed. So
Yep,
a
Mm.
good
that's true.
management him never have. That's why I'm in upper bush league.
Bush League, exactly.
So,
Exactly.
so me I tell you, say, if you want to serve this youth right, it's getting paired with the right manager. and make him understand, say,
It's
I
easier
saw
said. Me
football work.
understand, but it's easier said than done. Only me, I tell you the truth. It's easier said than done. Because at the end of the day, no O'Neal. Remember saying you can tell
No,
me
me
that you
ask you
know.
something.
Well, I know O'Neal, I know you are gonna
But which
behind
man,
the
which,
O'Neal. Me get more than enough
but
beaten.
me ask you
Me get
this.
more than enough beaten on this youth. You know, let me tell you, see the truth is,
Then
you
you
see
know,
that the YouTube space at O'Neal. There's no other YouTuber who come under the scrutiny when me come under. None.
but,
No other.
yeah, that is because you appear to take a side.
Appear, but
You understand? You
that's
appear to take a,
you see that's the problem. Appearing
you
is
appear to
too,
take a side.
but appearing is totally different from the reality.
But
You see perception.
have you ever heard that? You ever heard that talk when they say perception? Perception is facts. You ever you know that? You ever hear
Perception
that
is
thing
facts
yet?
until you
You know
find
the
out the
reason
real
why
facts.
perception is facts?
Why?
Because no, perception is facts. Let me tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
Once you perceive it, it is facts to you until you find out otherwise.
And guess I have a problem about it now. No one wants to find out the truth, so them stick with the perception. Me can nothing about that. So for the time being, me just have to go and
And
hold, me just have to go and hold
then
the
same way,
for
then
the time being, me just have to go and
then
hold
same
the
way, if you know, then if you know that,
mm.
right? Then all the more reason to help the youth because it is what it is.
No,
You see what I say? So you should not, you don't have
but
nothing at stake then.
the more you the deeper you go now, the more you solidify the factual of the facts of the perception. You know? You don't know that the deeper you go,
Listen,
I more solidify the facts of the perception.
no, you need to get this youth here with a good manager who can make him people see the work where him a put in so that and you don't have to get him it, you know. You need to give him good counsel and him can go look it then if so be the case. Or guess what? You can you have connection, right? You know, as the network, you take the manager here and you put him with the player here,
Mm.
MGO title. No. As simple that you know.
See what you say,
This is
Phil.
this is a good baller. This is a good manager. When you come together, work something out. And the argument done. You go and do your business after that.
Me see what you say,
It's
simple man.
simple.
Me wish it was as simple.
Simple.
No, me wish it was as simple as what you said.
It's as simple as what me say. You know, it's not harder than that.
Why? Me wish it, as me say, me wish it as simple as what you said. But it's not as simple.
Hey, let me tell you something, you know. May I
It
tell,
sound
may I,
like
may I
it
tell
sound
you
like
this, you know.
MG get enough beating, man. I'm afraid of more
So
like.
like me get
Hear me,
enough
may I
beating.
tell you this, you know.
Yo, me, I
Me,
tell you,
me,
no
Mm-hmm.
MG afraid of beating right now,
And no
man.
matter
Me know for
me
your
tell you
fact.
this
and me
already
get
in
the
a MG. Me
most.
go own a football club, you know.
Eh?
Me tell you this already.
Yeah,
Me tell you this already, you know.
tell me say a
Me go, me,
retirement plan.
me go own a football club, you know.
Eh.
All right, just watch.
Better get some good people who can
Me go
manage it
own
for
a
you.
football club.
Yeah, get some good people who can
You're not
manage it
afraid
for you.
them. You're not afraid them beat you.
Oh, me? We can't take only only me tell us you know, out of all live vloggers them and YouTubers them. And me get the most beaten, me come under the most scrutiny. Me get the
My
most attacked
my
by fans,
my
by
my youth,
multiple different entities.
my youth. When you get beaten is an indication that you do something right.
Yeah, me
Exactly.
always hear that.
You
Exactly.
Me
can't afraid
always
of
hear that.
beating.
When most people like you, that means you not do the right thing.
Yeah
Why?
man.
You claim me have to get some people like me, man. Guy rough. he rough. He rough. One thing though, what it does, it keep me in check. It make me be
Nah man. You
every
want
step what me do, me take very careful steps. Very, very careful steps.
no one.
Yo, O'Neal, enough people me know disrespect MG, you know.
Yeah, me know a little too, you know. Me
And
know a
brother,
little.
what people come to me and say, yo, you saw your friend MG?
Yeah,
You see
man.
all your friend MG? I mean, if I say, brother, like, what MG do uno? Like, literally,
Then
what
chat,
MG do
then
uno?
chat. Yeah.
You
Yo.
know a funny thing?
Yeah me,
Me
man
get
I got
called
chat
well
with
for
them
name, you
man
know,
chat, yeah,
and
man.
many times
Football
me
is
ask the
football.
question, why? And but yet still no one can give me a solid. I can never get a solid answer. Never, never. I've never gotten a solid answer. Never. It's just all perception. Everybody work off. Everybody work off a perception. But that's how I tell you, say the decisions that we make have to be very calculated. Can't me just get up and talk or get up and go do. Have to be calculated.
But you have to remember this too in the NJ.
Mm,
Football is a competitive sport, you know.
I agree.
And it is natural. people who compete in a football or compete in other areas too, because they are just natural competitors, and that's how it go. Some people um can separate that from them personality, and that's just how it go. So yeah, yeah. One.
Only in out,
Internet
in out.
problems again.
Yeah, man. Only need to pay the internet bill, man.
Hey, you can't stay there going. Me I go in or you think me I stay
Yeah.
here all night with
And
you,
then
know?
time, then
Yeah,
I'm
I go do the
I
review
come
video.
on, cut too.
I
a
go do
The
the
gym,
tree
review
a
love, the
video.
gym,
nice.
a
Eh,
gym. Me there go work out. Me go work out now.
all right, people, look out for the me have the press conference. Press conference will be uploaded in the next 10 minutes. So look out for that. You go on, people. Big up on yourself. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. And I'm going to soon again. So tomorrow, look out for some video tomorrow. We have a lot of video for job. Shav, big up. Julian, big up. O'Neal, big up yourself.
Big up.
Every time, all the time.
Bless.
I'm not find this thing if you close the live. Oh, finally. Outside. Finally.